Hello, ladies and gentle bots. Welcome on back. It's Thursday, I think. Yeah, it's Thursday. Almost a weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Just a couple of more days, and then it's the end of the week. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch as per our usual Mario fare, and I just given away, but we're going to be playing some more Mario. That's right, some more Mario Kaizo in the guise of a Mario ROM hack. We all know the one. We were playing it yesterday. We were playing it throughout the last week as well. We are going to carry on with some staycation. And my god, it's the difficulty starting to crank up. The difficulty starting to crank up. We're in a kind of tough looking shell level. And I do believe that my fingers might actually get torn up. But we're going to soldier on. We're going to try and see how far we can get into this hack. I am enjoying this hack, but we might have to put it down at some point just to save my fingers for a little rest. But we'll see what happens when we get to that point. Welcome in, everyone. Everyone's doing great. YouTube, welcome on in. Twitch, welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're all having a fantastic end to your week so far. Wow. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. If you happen to be new, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you, and we are playing some Super Mario Kaizo ROM hacks. A bit like Super Mario World that you may know and love, but slightly harder in terms of a fan-made game. Yes, Netflix and Shell is the level that we started yesterday. We didn't really spend a lot of time in this level because, it was towards the end of the stream yesterday. It looks fun, but terrifying. Fun but terrifying, chat. It's literally just a shell hack. Ugh. But I think with a little bit of grind, we can definitely get through it. But how is everyone doing? Tiffy, it's good to see you. Tamagom, Roman, Emily, Zoe. Tamagom, congratulations on getting first as well. GG's on that. Am I looking a little bit bright? Hang on. Kissa, thank you much for the streak of 334. I hope you're doing well. Am I looking a bit bright? Hang on. No one's ever accused me of looking bright, chat. No, that's too dark. I've never looked bright. What do you mean I've never looked bright? What do you mean I've never looked bright? How about that? Is that better? Is that better, chat? You smash? Good. Remember the swipe right, chat. Sorry, I'll be good. Oily, welcome on in. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, I guess we just dive right in, shall we? We do need to change that question of the day, because that is old. I don't know if you can tell, chat, but I literally just woken up. I was asleep about 30 minutes ago. And I woke up and I was like, oh no! I'm going to be late for stream. And just like a typical anime, I stuffed a slice of toast in my mouth. And I ran down the street trying to get to work on time. It was quite the morning. Cotton Eye John, welcome in. Where did you come from? Where did you go? This is quite the level to warm up on. Whew. Okay. We got this. Is this a remake of Go Go Power Rangers? No? No. There's a little bit there that sounds like Go Go Power Rangers. Do. Ba. Very excited for tomorrow, chat. Very excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you didn't know, chat, because I've been going on about it all week, tomorrow is our birthday stream. Birthday stream tomorrow! I've even got a special hat for the occasion. Which, I will be honest, might be a little bit flat at the moment. That bit there, it sounds like Go Go Power Rangers, kind of. That kind of sort of like style of song. Ah! Do do do. Do 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 do. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I say these shell levels are fun, but they do wear the fingers out pretty quickly. As you can imagine, there's a lot of button inputs happening at the moment. Oh, what's happening? No, there's the thing! There's the pipe! Alright, okay, we got this. We got this. There's the pipe. Tamagon sniping that discount. GG's. Ba 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 ba. Yay for the discount! We need to attract other viewers to sign up for the Viewmon game, because at the moment, and it's not a problem, well, it's kind of a problem, we've got too many, we haven't got enough players, basically. We haven't got enough Viewmon. So we need to try and tempt new people to sign up for it. Now the problem is, all the regulars are now upgrading themselves into like rares and legendaries. So we're going to be at a point where we have a lot of commons, a lot of no uncommons, no rares, and a lot of legendaries and mythicals, where everyone's upgraded theirs. So we might have to turn off the upgrade for maybe it's just a short while, just so we can build up the stock of common Viewmon. But, you know. You're not wrong. Yes, exactly, Lord. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you can upgrade if you want to. You can upgrade if you want to. I'm talking about in the future. I might turn off the upgrade. But, only for a short while. Don't worry about that for today. If you want to upgrade, you go ahead and upgrade. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, thank you, Lord. I'm pretty sure I'm not going crazy. There's like definitely that kind of element of song in this tune. Ba 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 ba. Almost happy birthday. Yep, almost happy birthday. What am I doing besides my birthday stream? So tonight I am going to a family do. I'm going to a family. I wouldn't say party, but more of like a get-together kind of thing to celebrate a birthday. And then on Saturday, we're going out for dinner. So two celebrations. And obviously Friday is our time. Our time. Sounds nice? Yeah, it should be good. Ba 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 ba. Go go Power Rangers. Ah. Do 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 do. It's a Joni. How's it going, Joni? So close, but no cigar. We'll get there. In fact, we've got a lot further than I thought we would do so early. Progress has been a lot faster. Which makes me worry for the second half. Maybe the second half might be a little bit harder. It's like that. It's that bit, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's taken directly from Go Go Power Rangers. Oh, chat, I'm still undecided about the lighting. There you go. We'll leave it at that. I don't look so pale now. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. It's progress. It's progress. Oh, Mega Bird's good to see you. What's progress? Or do I dare ask? Do 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 do. Oh wow, we're having trouble getting over that spike now. It's a bro version of progress, of course. Naturally. So there, that's my birthday plans laid out in full. Not a bad way to celebrate my my 32nd birthday. Bum 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 bum. You do great on Mario Maker. Surprisingly, I've never played Mario Maker. Stratos. I've never actually played Mario Maker. One day maybe when they bring out Mario Maker 3. But I think we've definitely missed the boat on Mario Maker 1, and I think we've missed the boat on Mario Maker 2. I mean, obviously it's still going, but I kind of want to hit that Mario Maker iron while it's still hot. So we need to probably wait for the third game to come out. Have I played Duck Hunt? Yes, I have. That sniggering dog. Wow. Before I was turning 25. Look at me, chat. I can no longer pull 25. I can no longer pull off a 25. However, I can tell you my true age, or 32. Yeah, that's it, 32. Favorite but new TV doesn't track. Do you have like the motion detector, Nucky? What's my favorite SNES game to play? Probably Donkey Kong Country 1. Donkey Kong Country 1, I'd say. I like Mario World, don't get you wrong, but I do like TKC 1. You have no sound and your captions appear to be off. Are they indeed? Ba ba ba. There you go, Steak. Hopefully you can see it now. No Silk Song tonight? No Silk Song tonight, Emily. I'm doing birthday things. Silk Song will be back on Tuesday, and we're going to focus on the final boss. The final boss, because we're pretty much there now. I mean, apart from a running side quest, which I don't really want to do, we've pretty much done all of the bosses now. We've literally done all the bosses in Silk Song, apart from the final boss, I think. I could be wrong. I can't figure. I don't. I did ask a question yesterday, and no one could think of any bosses that we missed. Don't know. You're doing all this running now. True. I'm gonna run tonight, actually. Birthday pre-gaming. Who's turning up to the birthday stream tomorrow, chat? I need a head count so I know how many people I need to buy cake for. Not long until Fallout. Yeah, not long, Joni. As soon as we're done with Silk Song, which could be Tuesday, or it could be Thursday next week. How many people I'm buying cake for tomorrow, chat? Do 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 do. Okay, if they're on Facebook, I'll sign it as going. What kind of cake? Well, seeing it's imaginary cake, whatever cake you want it to be. Always find a good excuse for cake. Cake. But yeah, birthday stream tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, not next week, not next year, but tomorrow is our birthday stream, both on the Tube and on Twitch. Do 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 do. I won't come if I have to imagine eating. Yeah, you have to imagine eating the birthday cake, though. Now, you don't have to come, chat, but, you know, there will be a birthday stream. It's probably going to be about 14 hours. See how things go. Too much work. Have you never gone to an imaginary tea party that your sister sort of did when you were younger? Come will get banned. Tofflands, welcome in. The cake is a lie. Shh, don't tell him that. Don't reveal my secrets. Where's Suka? Good morning. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Nope. Do 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 do. Damn, hitting that those two shells together is kind of difficult. This is a fun shell level, actually, I have to say. Normal start time? I don't know. I might start an hour later. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. The problem is because we're going for like 12 to 14 hours. I don't want to start too late because that means I'm going to be starting. I'll be finishing. Oh, 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 oh! Yes! Woo! In the pipe. We did it! Oh, gold. How? Okay. We got the checkpoint. We got the checkpoint, chat. Ba 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 ba. Wait, what? Is this depressing how that turned out? Only imagine he wanted to hold a real tea party. Okay, that's a weird setup. Am I supposed to hit the shell? I guess I'm supposed to hit the shell because I want the shell to live, I think. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. So yeah, we might start an hour later tomorrow because it's a big stream. I usually like an extra hour just to prepare. Yeah. Wow. Do 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 do. I've thrown it onto the line. I think I've thrown it on the line. That is, that's pretty tight, because you have to kind of stay ahead of that yellow shell. Boo boo. Do 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 do. Go go Power Rangers. I need to find out what song this is. No, please. Go, go, Power Rangers. I don't think this is a Power Ranger song, but it definitely sounds like it should be in a Power Ranger game. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Me hand. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Pajam, who was the streak of 120? Hope you're doing well, by the way, Pajam. It's been a while, it seems. could be Mega Man. Yeah, it could be Mega Man. It definitely has Power Ranger vibes. Yeah. Professor Chaos 77, thanks so much for the resub over on the Twitch. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 30 months. 30. That's a lot of monthage. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy as always those sexy, tweedy, goosey, frayery, Zelda-y, all kinds of emotes. You have reviewing, and of course your number hat. 30. That's not quite the diamond, I don't think. We're getting very close though. Oh, okay. I thought I was jumping on the shell. How fancy is the birthday outfit? I mean, you're probably looking at it right now. We don't stray far from Tweed. And, a lot of my fancy clothes have kind of shrunk a little bit around the waist. I'm trying to slim down to fit in them again, but at the moment we're still not quite there yet. Wait, what? Welcome to Tweed Boy. Oh, good question. Where is he? Tweed Boy, are you there? There he is. Tweed Boy, where have you been? Apparently he fell into a wardrobe somewhere and was teleported into a magical snowy land where there was a witch, a lion, and surprisingly no wardrobes. He's out buying birthday presents. Damn it. So proud when you finish a puzzle in 6 months when it's set on the side 3 to 4 years. Classic. Thank you much for all the streaks over on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. He got goosed. No, not goosed. His goose was cooked. But yeah, I do have a special hat for tomorrow. For the birthday stream. I'm not going to reveal too much about it. I am a little bit disappointed though, because it is a bit flat. This particular hat in question came in a vacuum-packed packaging. You know where it's had all the air sucked out of it to save on space, and that's kind of crushed the hat a little bit, which is kind of annoying, really. But hey-o, you get to see that hat tomorrow. It's a goose. I can't say what it is. If you guys had one wish, what would it be? To be the greatest streamer of all. Wait, no, that's a reality. To be able to finish this level. To have a real cake at his birthday party. To be a tier 3 Tweed sub. I hope it's a top hat. Well, we already have top hats, actually. Top hats is a staple of this channel. We have top hats, we have bowler hats. That kitchen was already clean. Why am I hitting it there? I guess so I can line up for the next shot. Last night, as in the Hollow Knight stream. So you're talking to me? What about last night? I'm confused. Oh, is it your birthday, Chaos? Ah. Did we not play the birthday song for you, Chaos? Or do you keep it quiet from us? Dude, when is my imaginary birthday? It's tomorrow. If you imagine you would get a real cake there, you're beating the system. Did you say anything last week? I can't remember if we played the birthday song for you or not. I don't remember doing it for you. Good luck with the kitchen, Tamagon. I'm afraid we can't grant that wish. Bye-bye. You can't remember neither? Ah, we can't play it if we've already played it once. God, imagine cleaning the kitchen, chat. Ugh. Although, to be honest, I cleaned my kitchen last night, and it took, like, 5 minutes. It took 5 minutes to clean my kitchen. Yeah, imagine not living in squalor. Hey, Clinton. Damn, that last jump is a little bit difficult. Just play Toad Langside and call it quits. Everyone likes old Toad's sign. Put your rubbish up to the sea like a real man. Oh, thank you very much, Matty. Mattia, sorry. Welcome on in. Ah, damn it, that last jump. I try again? I'm sorry, there's a lot going on, Nasha. I apologize. I'm doing a very difficult shell level, and I've got 2 chats running, and I'm thinking about my birthday cake. So, there's a lot going on at the moment. Oh, sorry, yes, you were asking how my Hollow Knight stream was last night. So, the problem is we weren't playing Hollow Knight last night, so I can't really answer that. We were playing Silk Song last night, though. Silk Song was going okay. We were literally right at the final boss. We managed to beat 3 bosses last night, which is more than I thought we're going to be beating. I thought we were going to be beating like 1. But there was a super, super hard boss that we managed to beat pretty quickly. It's Hollow Knight Silk Song. Shh. Shh. Do 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 do. How old am I? I'm going to be 1 year older tomorrow. I'm going to be 1 year older tomorrow. That's how old I am. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. All follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube, coincidentally, are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. God, it's always that last jump. It's always that, because that last jump is so close together and you're at P speed, I always overshoot it. I have to put the brakes on before we hit that last Koopa. That's easier said than done. Damn. You missed so much while you were doing adulting? Yeah. How was your taxes, by the way? Do you get a big tax bill? Do you get a big tax refund? When's the last time someone got a tax refund? Has anyone ever had a tax refund? I have to say, I had one tax refund in my life. Woo! Bum 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 la bum. Woo! That's fun. It went good. Big bill, no return, but you don't owe. So you would take it. Nice. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oh, do you want to send that? Thank you. In Sweden, it's common with tax fraud refund. I read that as fraud. Do 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 do. You made that look easy? I mean, as shell levels go, that was pretty straightforward. But it's a shell level, and shell levels aren't easy. So it was easy for a shell level, not easy in terms of just levels. Ba ba baby, ba 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 ba. Yeah, I never get tax refunds, but I guess there's a good side to that, because it means I'm always paying the right amount of tax. I'm not overpaying my tax. Because don't forget, chat, tax refunds is not free money. That's just money going back to you because you've overpaid your tax. So in the ideal world, you don't want any tax refunds, because that means you've not overpaid your tax. Milo, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We used to work back in Sketches. Do 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 do. Avoid tax, run from the IRS. This channel does not endorse or encourage tax evasion, but it definitely says it's a good thing. No, don't evade your tax, chat. Avoid it, sure, but don't evade it. Did you know that tax avoidance in the UK is actually legal? It's legal. You can avoid tax in the UK. You just can't evade tax. There's a difference. Ba 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 ba. I'm doing good, Milo. About yourself? Next level, please. You got it. Toxic Treehouse. Oh, this is not what I'm expecting. Oh, it's a sky tree. Alright, it's a sky tree. Also, I saw a pipe there. Don't know if that's relevant. Oh. What's the difference between avoiding and evading taxes? So, in UK law, and it might be the same elsewhere as well, tax avoidance, when you avoid tax, is finding legally allowed places where it's untaxable. So, for example, moving your money abroad, or put into tax havens, or even put into tax ISAs, or tax-free ISAs. Locking your money up in places where the taxman can't touch it is tax avoidance, and that's illegal. Tax evasion is literally lying on your tax return and hiding money from the taxman. So with tax avoidance, rather, you still have to tell the taxman you've made the money, but then you tell the taxman, sorry, you can't touch the money. Har har har. Tax avoidance is where you haven't. Tax evasion, sorry, got in with my words wrong. Tax evasion is where you don't tell the taxman about the money, and that's illegal. That's illegal. Oh. Wait, did I miss a thing? My thing stopped growing. No, it works. Ba 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 ba. You don't like sky trees? I never used to like sky trees neither, but I kind of like them now. I think it depends on the sky tree. This one might be okay. Where's my hat? No one's redeemed one yet, Alton. No one's redeemed a hat yet. I can't wear a hat without a redemption for one. So loopholes are legal? Legal loopholes are legal, yes. Legal loopholes are legal. That's why they're called loopholes. Because they are literally loopholes in legality. As long as you're not lying and you're operating within the letter of the law, it's all legal. Okay, this one doesn't seem too tight. Silk Song Boss likes to avoid tax. Oh, we've already eaten up through those, Willow. I was wearing a hat every single stream. Wait, why did that stop growing? I was wearing a hat every single stream throughout January. So we've already eaten through that backlog. Doesn't take long. Wow. Let Autumn on YouTube pick. Okay, Autumn. Tiffy on Twitch has said you may pick the hat. Which hat would you like, Autumn? You have the top hats, the bowler hats, the sombrero. You have the crown. You have the tweed hat. You have the Australian hat. Any of those hats tickle your fancy? Oh. Yeah, Jimmy Carr did tax avoidance, so that wasn't illegal, but obviously it was frowned upon. Oh. The bowler hat? No. No. Autumn has to pick, apparently, according to Tiffy. Top hat? All right, you got it. Oh god! Oh wow! Oh, spin jump. Okay. Top hat. Oh, someone was mentioning a top hat earlier. Who was it? I think it was Tofflands. Tofflands, if you're still around, here's your top hat, and also here's your hat as well, Autumn, and also Tiffy, and everyone else. Am I going to stop top hatting because of my stylist? No. I said to my stylist, I'm only wearing hats like 6 hours a day. It's like it's not major. Oh, I hit that. That's correct, son of a Twitch. Yeah. In the UK, gambling earnings, so if you win money on the slot machines or the lottery, it's not taxable. The government does not tax your gambling winnings in the UK because it's not classed as income. Isn't that cool? You can win the lottery in the UK and not pay a single cent to the tax man. If I try Celeste, I've been Celeste quite a few times, Hollow Man. I love sorry, not Hollow Man, sorry, Hollow My Mythology, sorry. I love Celeste. Celeste is really good. This is very much in the same vein as Celeste, right? Where you keep trying until you beat it. So there's a lot of like Kaizo mentality in Celeste. Maybe a little bit too slow. Off the UK. We have great things here in UK. We've got, I mean, a lot of people in UK complain about the taxes. Compared to other countries, our tax regime is pretty generous. Is this Mega Man music? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Audit Man stage. And when you win a mansion and the taxman cometh. Oh yeah, but only when you sell it though. Only when you sell it, Willow. Mr. Tweedopoly. A Monopoly man. Chat, do not pass go. Do not collect 200 of your local currency. Property tax does you in? There's no such thing as property tax per se in the UK. Unless you're talking about capital gains tax, which is what happens when you sell your property versus how much you bought it for. So if you get gifted a property and then sell it, then you're probably going to be paying capital gains tax on what you sell. But you won't pay any taxes when you buy the property. So as long as you don't sell it, you don't have to pay any tax. Now, interestingly, Willow, sorry chat, it's turning into like a tax stream now. Interestingly, Willow, we do have something called council tax, which is the local taxes, which is different. That you will be charged. You will be charged local taxes, but you won't be charged state taxes unless you sell it. And is that what you're thinking of when you say property taxes? Ba 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 ba. There's always some tax man around the corner. Yeah, local taxes is always more of a charge than a tax in my viewpoint. They're still high, but still exactly. Taxes in UK and Ireland are not as bad as they are in, say, the US or Europe. Everyone complains about taxes, but they're probably one of the lowest in the West. We've lost the plants. You do that. Oh god! And you got a double shell jump, and you go up there. Sarah, how's it going? How many days is it now until you finish? Probably next week, right? Ba, 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 ba. You love the rain in UK, blocks other countries from having rain. We just absorb all the rain like a sponge. Ba, 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 ba. What part of the UK do I live? I live on the south coast. I am opposite the Isle of Wight. The Isle of Wight, which, if you don't know where that is opposite the coast of France. Oh, 7 working days. Okay. So still probably till the end of the month then. So we've lost the plant again. That's fine. We can get some practice in. So chat, if you are new to the idea of Super Mario Kaizo, we are playing a level design called a sky tree. Now, sky trees are a popular design concept in Kaizo. Basically, you see that plant there, we are racing that plant. So we have to hit those yellow blocks, the one I just missed. We have to hit these yellow blocks before the plant reaches them, because if it hits a block, it stops growing, as you can see there. But if we hit that block first, the plant is able to grow through it and keep going up. And we have to kind of race the plant, because we need that plant to win the level at the very top. So it's basically a race against the vine. It's a race against vine, chat. Not a race against time. You see what I did there? But yeah, it's a very, very popular design concept within Super Mario Kaizo. And I kind of like sky trees. I started off not liking this kind of design, but I kind of like it now. I love a sky tree nowadays. Sky tree. The stamp duty still exists for first-time buyers? No. No, I don't think they do for first-time buyers. But I wasn't going to complicate my explanation with like little things like that. But you're right. There are like little caveats here and there. That was a little bit tricky to reach. It's divine! Hey, gamer kids! I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. You have to buy when you buy a car in the US, you have to pay a tax in some states that combines car insurance and house tax. Really? Is that true? My American viewers, do you have to pay tax on car purchases? I mean, we do in a way as well, because it's VAT. So we do have VAT. Ah, I keep missing it! If I hear one more Vine pun, I'm going to leave. Alright, fair enough, Cat. We'll branch out into other things. Tiffy, congratulations to Kaiso Fund the Bunny. That is true. Wow. A car tax, eh? Now, we don't have car taxes here. Well, not another way. Oh, wait, no. No, sorry, I'm completely telling a lie. We do have car tax here. But you don't pay it when you... It's not a one-time purchase when you, It's not a one-time charge when you purchase the car. Our car tax we have to pay every year. But it's usually very small. We pay car tax, we pay tax on the insurance, we pay tax on our fuel. Yeah, it's called road tax here, yeah, it's not really a car tax per se. We pay tax on our fuel as well. Yeah, we're kind of taxed on every aspect of owning a car here. We pay taxes for paying taxes. Actually, that's not far from wrong, actually. If you have an accountant... if you hire an accountant, Chad, to do your taxes for you, you are paying tax on that VAT of the accountancy bill. So you are paying tax to pay tax. Now, here in the UK, we also have sales tax. We call it VAT, but it's basically sales tax. How are we enjoying the tax conversation so far, chat? Mario World US, your favorite Super Mario broke? Hey, Dandy. This car came in and crashed into a pool, collapsing it. Oh no! Does that mean you have to buy a new one, Gamer Kid? You find it rather taxing. Tax doesn't need to be taxing, Gaza. How we don't get taxed for this conversation? I'm tax avoiding this conversation. Damn. Damn! Good morning, Eliana. Oh, why's my phone gone off? Wait, what day is it? It's the 5th. Why is my phone... Chat, something's gone off on my phone. You could probably check that in a second. I'm sure it's not important. Damn, I hate it too long. Very much for that sub on YouTube. Welcome in. Was it the tax conversation that did it? Here, 1 second. Let me just check my phone. Oh, hey, on chat. Can you see that? Can you read it? It's backwards, but can you read that? Do you know what that says? Do you know what that says? Thank you, phone. Thank you, phone. Who is Toby? Exactly, Fazy. Dude, is your cake tax-free? Yay! Tax-free cake. Do 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 do. Oh. You have to pay tax on a coin every time you press up. Well, funny enough, Toffland, there's actually our levels that do that. There are levels that you have to have coins in order to jump. So you are actually technically taxed in those levels, which is quite funny. Okay, we're a little bit slow there. We need to speed up. Guys, I got a little star next to the free and everyone's gone. Hell yeah. Do you manage? Did you figure out the key thing, or did you look it up? But did you like the key ending? Did you like the little smiley face? Oh god, that's actually quite tight at the end. Paper jump, yeah, exactly. New features of fun, the Princess News Conservatory. Thanks for the happy birthday chat. So if you haven't figured that out, my birthday is actually technically today, but we are celebrating it tomorrow instead. The phone's kind of outed out my true birth date, which is today. 30% of all coins picked up by Mario go straight to Peach in tax. I hear the Mushroom Kingdom has a very high tax rate. It's buying all those Bowser defenses that he always blows up every 5 seconds. Ah! We definitely know that the tax dollars aren't going to the Mushroom Kingdom's defense budget. Yours is on the 9th. Hell yeah, Clinton. Does that make us virtually brothers? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Fazy. I really am. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a real gem. I'm actually currently making the sequel right now. Well, not obviously right now, but I am currently making the sequel in the background. Look how young I look there. That was only 4 years ago. Xander, thanks so much for the 500 bits to say the celebrations will be tomorrow, but thank you so much for 500 bits. I really do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the Tweed shenanigans there. I look so young, and yet that was only like 4 years ago. No! Okay, that's close. Look how fast you've grown. You only look 2 years after 30. Was that the hack you just got done making? So the hack which we're talking about over on Twitch is that I released a hack in October called Everyone's Gone. Everyone's Gone is the name of the hack I released back in October last year. It's a little bit different to this. It's a horror hack. It's a horror hack. And I am making a sequel right now. The sequel is being made in the background. Oh god, that is really tight actually at the end there. Everyone's gone. Yes, everyone's gone. A horror hack, or a hack for short. Well, I really do appreciate the 500. Thank you, Sandra. Did you enjoy the clip? I need to make more of those clips. You bloody hated it? No refunds. No refunds. No keeps. Oh no! God! Okay, I need to be a second faster there, I think. I need to be a second faster. How can we shave off a second? This is what I like about Skytree's chat. You get to the point where you have to find efficiencies in your movement because you have to sort of save like a second somehow. So finding those efficiencies and executing them is pretty fun. You're basically speedrunning. You're basically speedrunning the level now because you need to get to a point faster than you originally were getting there for. Horror hack, not a horrible hack. It's actually so good. It was. It's being bootlegged already. They're right, you know. Yeah, I used to be the same. I used to be like you. I also used to hate Skytrees, but now I like them. Did eBay take that listing down? Oh, did you not hear the outcome of it? All right, chat. I'm going to briefly say the story again, just for those who are new here or weren't here for last time. So you remember the hack I just mentioned? Everyone's Gone, which is a hack I made in October. Well, it turns out that someone somewhere in the world has taken that ROM hack, which is free to download, by the way, free to play, that I made myself using SMW as the base, because it's a ROM hack. Someone's taken that game, downloaded it onto a physical cartridge, and is selling it on eBay for a profit. And not a small profit, but like for hundreds of dollars. Without my permission. So that's the situation. Crazy, right? I reported it to eBay. Said, look, listen, eBay, this is not their property. This is my property. And it's a free to download game anyway. Can you please do something about it? eBay came back and said no. eBay literally came back and said it's not our problem, it's not in violation to our policy, even though it's quite clearly bootleg. We don't care. Thank you very much for contacting us. That's basically the response. So eBay doesn't really care if bootleg stuff is sold on their website. I guess they still get paid, right? So yeah, that was the outcome of the situation. So that person is now going to get a lot of money off my own work. You know what? I wish them luck. I wish them good luck. I wish them good fortune. If they want to rip my work off, go for it. To be honest, it's flattering to know that my hack is so good that people actually would bootleg it. No, I didn't literally say we don't care. I'm paraphrasing, of course. It was like, it was all tied up in gobbledygook. Something along the lines of, this is not in violation of our policy, therefore no action will be taken. That was like the actual wording. But no, between the lines was, we don't care. But hey ho, we tried. I've already bought 5 of them for my friends. Probably sound different if Nintendo went after them. Probably. But maybe Nintendo will next. Who knows? Maybe I should let Uncle Nintendo know. Uncle Nintendo. Try to get a jump there. I'm just amazed it wasn't against their policy. I was like, really? Bootlegs are not against your policy, eBay. That's interesting. Thank you, mad lad. So we're celebrating it tomorrow officially, but it is today. 23, no, not 23. The other one, 32. 32 years young. I reversed my age there for some reason. Do 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 do. 32, sure. Well, it's the new official age. Jesus, that is so tight. Oh wait, it still goes. It still goes. I thought that was the end point, but apparently not. I thought that was the ending, because usually Skytrees end like that. But that wasn't the ending. No, 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 no. Do 23 other numbers of years I've subtracted. Crikey, Tamagon, how old do you think I am? Do 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 do. It's all that running. Bum bum bum. Da 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 dee dee da la do do ba da ba do ba cha dee dee sha ba do ba do ba ba dee ba do ba dee. Is that better for your exact? We're gonna scat this this level music. Bee ba 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 da boo, ba 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 da boo. Do 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 do. Oh, what am I doing? Do 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 do. So we have a bit of a choke point, which is what we keep dying to. Yeah, it might be quicker, right? Not a bad idea, Clinton. Beep ba 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 la bo, la ba ba la boo, beep ba 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 la boo. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba la ba 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 boo. Jump, Mario! Jump! I'm trying to get that second jump in. Tell us more about your running. What level are you at? Have you assigned of any races this year? Oh no, sorry. Running as in actual running, Toff. I mean actual real life running. Actual real running. If that's what you mean as well. So my running at the moment is more of a reintroduction. Pardon me. It's more of a reintroduction because I used to be quite a good runner. Well, maybe not a good runner, but I used to be quite a frequent runner. And I stopped running before the pandemic. Well, actually during the pandemic. So that's like a good 6 years ago. So I haven't run for 6 years. So you can imagine my running is pretty rusty right now. So at the moment, we started running again at the beginning of this year with the idea that we're going to get back into running. Can someone change his hat, Sombrero, for Taco Thursday? That's a request from YouTube. Now, we all know that Twitch are the only ones who have the hat control. Salaman, welcome in. Salamander. But yeah, it's more just getting back into the swing of things, Toph, when it comes to running. Or get into the rhythm of running. So far at the moment, we're doing 2-mile runs, but I'm hoping to increase that at some point, probably in April. Maybe March. We're in charge of the hats. All right, Mad Lad, which hat would you like? Where the hat was requested. See, Mad Lad looks out for YouTube. All right, YouTube, someone request the sombrero. 1 second. Oh no, hang on. Oh god, got a hole in it. Chat, look. That's the cat that's done that. The cat's destroyed my sombrero. There you go. It's Taco Thursday. Something's happening. Something's happening. 1 second. Dirty Gaming or DVT Gaming. Thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's true, chat. If you have a Prime, you can use it and subscribe to your favorite streamers on Twitch. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, I forgot that's your alt, your Twitch alt. Well, thank you very much for the Prime. Really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good taco. If you're getting a Taco Thursday. It is dirty. Okay, I wasn't entirely sure. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate the Prime. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes. You're actually viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. It's not a sombrero though. You get a top hat. Only I can wear sombreros. That bit there is kind of tricky. Hola! Hola, Jazz! What is the Doritos and dipping sombrero? Yes! Chat, has anyone had the nachos hat? The nacho sombrero, where you've got the dip in the center and you kind of like break a piece, dip it into the center, and then eat it? Has anyone worn one of those hats before? Also, welcome in, Oreos. I assume those things exist. You said that wasn't a rapper? The cat attacked the hat. Do do do. The sub badges rotating for the hat would be pretty cool. That would be cool. Maybe for like 4 years we have like a sombrero or something. The titanium sombrero. Whew. That was quick. I think the time saving will have to be earlier in the level, I think. No! God, it's so tight. It's so tight here. I thought I was going well as well, right? This is what Family Guy can make a cutaway gag out of. Rainbow work on it. Just like that time when I was doing a sky tree. Do 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 do. I'm doing good, Jazz. How about yourself? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Switching between wearing the nacho hat and then the beer hat. Why not combine the two, mad lad? Have a nacho and beer hat. A beer nacho hat, if you will. Or is that just too much power? Ah! So here's the thing, chat. Because I'm rushing those shell jumps, because I'm trying to get up there as quickly as possible, I'm missing them. I'm missing the shell jumps because I am hurrying them. And when you hurry shell jumps, you're more likely to miss them. So the creator knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. I think we're too slow. Yeah. Can't do shell jumps for the life of you? Well, I couldn't either, but it's all down to practice. It's all down to practice. I still can't do shell jumps sometimes. It's been a while since you've seen Mario played lately. Welcome in, Shane. This is Mario Kaizo, though, so it's slightly different to standard SMW. But it's all got the same nostalgic feels. Bah! You're wearing your sombrero properly. It needs to be upside down, according to SpongeBob. He lives in a pineapple under the sea. What does he know? Nah. So that was my SpongeBob impression. It was great, wasn't it? Do 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 do. Just sound just like him, Tweed. In fact, you always sound like SpongeBob, Tweed. Your voice is literally SpongeBob's. What's my favourite beer? Probably Hobgoblin. Probably Hobgoblin. Which is a ruby ale. Ruby, ruby, ruby! But there's a ruby ale, that one. It's good beer. Damn it! That is so tight. Again, we're about a second too slow, I think. So yeah, as I say, chat, a Skytree level is basically a speedrunning level. That's essentially what it is at its heart. Because you have to be as quick as possible, usually, with these kind of levels, because the design usually is that it's quite tight with the timings. This one didn't seem so tight to begin with, but the ending's pretty tight. So, like with every speed running, it requires a lot of resets. What's my least favorite hat to wear? Probably the bowler. Only because the hat's slightly small for me, for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why the hat's small for me, because according to its label, it's the same size as the other hats, but it kind of just balances on my head rather than actually sits on my head. Hobgoblins in a beer as a Spider-Man villain. I mean, you got me there. You got me there. We'll meet again, Spider-Man. Hobgoblin was Harry Osborn, right? Right, that was Harry. Yes, the Hobgoblin. Because the Green Goblin's Norman. Damn it! I'm always just slightly too slow. Is there any way we can save some time? Don't you love comments that take 10 minutes to read? I thought I'd been keeping up with the messages quite well, actually. The other day you had a hat that you were sick of wearing and you took it off and got excited. Yeah, it's the bowler hat. It's the bowler hat. El Sombrero! Oh, your last comment was too long, I see. Yeah, I would advise not long comments because it does mean I get I do sort of like miss them, or just don't get time to read them. It's well known in his channel that the streamer does not read chat. That's true. No. I thought so as well, Xander, but they weren't. Chat, have you ever been into a... Don't say names. Don't say names, because we don't shade other streamers here. But have you ever been in a stream where the streamer completely ignores chat? Like, totally. Ever been in those kind of streams? I've been in those kind of streams. And admittedly, some of them are speedrunning streams, and that makes sense. So they're kind of not reading chat because they're speedrunning. But there are some streams where they're actually playing the game, like just casually, and they're not reading chat, which is very weird. It's just like a case of, oh, okay. Okay, I mean, you don't have to read chat, because no, it's up to you. But if you're going to do that, then just don't play online. or release a video or something. Just don't stream if you're not going to chat to chat. It's very strange. GamesInTweed? Yeah, GamesInTweed is a very, very, very bad example of that. Now, I'm not talking about streamers who only read every other message, because sometimes that's all you can do. I mean, I'm talking about streamers who completely ignore the chat. They completely ignore the chat. It's like they have the chat switched off or something. You got told off for chatting once? Were they speedrunning, Tamagon? I love those comments. You can tell people you read, you actually read in your free time. Bum, bum, bum. Usually streamers that like that don't deserve their platform. Well, the same. It all depends what the stream's like. Don't get me wrong, there is definitely a market for it. I personally find it weird when the streamer doesn't interact with chat, but there's definitely a market for like the quote-unquote silent streamers. 7 total viewers, absolute silence from the main, from the person. That's a shame. It's a shame, Jack. Now, I couldn't do that, chat. I don't know if you noticed, I'm very much an interactive streamer. I like to talk. I like to hear my own voice. And when we speedrun on a Friday, for example, I'm terrible at speedrunning because I'm always reading chat. So even when I'm speedrunning a game, I'm reading chat at the same time, which obviously divides my attention, divides my focus, and obviously makes it very hard to speedrun. So I'm like the opposite. I can't stop reading chat. Have a lovely voice? Well, thank you, Jazz. I hate the sound of my voice. I know a lot of people say that about their own voice, but I hate the sound of my voice. I do music streams when you're locked into chat. I mean, a music stream makes sense because the musician can't really talk normally. Yeah, go for it, Jazz. What's your idea on the last part? You watch something, you get 60,000 viewers constantly and still reads the entire stream that he catches. Yeah. Yeah, when you're in like a 60k viewership stream and the chat's going like this, blah, 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 you can only literally read the messages that you catch. So you're like reading one every 10 messages, that kind of thing. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. They're just casual gaming. I'm doing good, Gramps. How about yourself? Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat at the moment. You got this, brother? Thank you, Jack. Was the streamer British and the real reason that you just didn't talk about tea? I was once in a Mortal Kombat stream. You could hear the dude only whining and or cheering. I mean, I can't say much because I tend to whine sometimes. I also tend to beer as well. Instead of show drumming off the left wall, try the right wall because of momentum. Yeah, I could try that. People says we're talking about coffee. Don't you love reading chat messages that are long that you don't even care about what it's about? Not this comment is anything long. No, not at all. Comments like this get cut off by the limit of you. You finished Invictus. Hell yeah. How was Invictus, Gramps? Did you enjoy it? You'd be as pleased as punch if you have people chatting your streams. Can I let you know a little secret, chat? Obviously, we're a lurking stream. You know, we're very lurk friendly. So if you're lurking right now, welcome on in. I appreciate you. I never ever will say people not to lurk. But sometimes when the chat gets a little bit quiet, I do get a little bit self-conscious because I like chat as well. That is obviously not a requirement for people to chat here. That's not what I'm saying. But, you know, I'm such an interactive streamer that when chat goes a bit quiet, I try and sort of provoke people to talk. Which I guess is what a streamer should do, to be fair. It's part of the job. Chatting! Damn. It was good, but your hands hurt. What was your favourite level, Gramps, in Invictus? Invictus is great. We've been Invictus a couple of times. Invictus is definitely very good. Jenny, thank you much for the streak. Maybe it's left, right. Maybe left. Sorry, right for the bottom shell and left for the top shell. You have a million because you're bold and it sucks. Hey, Jack, bold is beautiful, okay? Bold is beautiful. I wish I was bold so I could be beautiful. But in answer to your question, I think I've got about 10 hats. You get self-conscious about chatting too much? I get like that as well. Oh. Especially in Pokemon streams. We've got one of those coming up Monday. Chat, do you like Pokemon? Do you like Pokemon? Do you like pocket monsters? Do you like monsters that you can shrink down and fit in your pocket? Well, good news that on Twitch, although I am thinking about expanding onto YouTube as well, we play Pokemon every Monday. We didn't play this Monday because I was ill, but we play Pokemon on Poke Mondays. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that reminds me, I need to just, check those tickets. I've stopped looking at the tickets. And I need to go back to the tickets. Oh. No! How was that still slow? How was that still slow? What is going on? How are we losing time? Like, I'm going like the clappers. These splits. GG's Jazz, I'm catching South the viewer more. Quite me. Damn. Sometimes that Koopa jump can eat your jump up. That was really close, yeah. There's some really good Pokemon ROM hacks out there. There are, yeah. We've played a few. We have played a few Pokemon ROM hacks. We have. Yeah, the Mario one. We've also played the Team Rocket one. That was really good. Like the Team Rocket one. Okay, that was slow there because I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, the Team Rocket one was really good. We also played a what was the other one we played? There was another one we played. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, we play Marimon, yeah. Da, da, da. How long have you been playing Mario ROM hacks? It's kind of new to this whole thing itself. I have been playing this for almost 5 years. So come October this year, chat, will be our 5th anniversary. 5 years has come around pretty quickly, chat. Larry Lights is coming around pretty quickly. Which will make this channel 5 years old. I don't understand. I don't understand. First to the right and then to the left. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Hey, Roy. I hope you're doing well. Chat, by the way, this choke point here, this is not the end. So even if we manage to do this, there's still more of the level to go, I think. So we might be here for a little while longer than I thought I would. That is a very tight section there. Like a matter of frames. Nice hat. Thank you, CS. CJ, sorry. Problem is, hitting it on the left means I miss it sometimes. Well, most times. Because I'm not lined up for it. Whew! It's a hard level. It's deceptively difficult. When you first start this level, you think, oh, it's actually quite chilled, actually. And then you realise, oh, the ending bit is actually really tight. So all of this chillness has to turn into, like, rapid movements. Do 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 do. Go, 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 go! No! How am I still... I don't understand. What else can I do? What else can you do? What else can you do? There's got to be something very obvious I'm doing wrong to save some time. Oh. Do do do. You done it once? No, I've not done it at all yet. We haven't got past that bit at all yet. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. No. So the idea is not to get on top of the block. The idea is to have the vine grow past the block. So we need the vine to grow past it. If the vine touches that block before I hit it, it stops growing. So that's the idea. We can get past the block easy. It's having the vine grow beyond that point. That's what we're racing. We're trying to be responsible gardeners. And we're trying to grow this vine. Damn it. This is it's got to be something I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's the shell jumps in general. I can't think of any other way to do the shell jumps any faster. I've tried going this way and that way. I've tried going here and here. I've tried going there and there. So there's definitely something we're missing here. What was that, Rube? Sorry, I missed what Rube said. Can you go ahead of the free moving spinies, not behind? Free moving spine. Maybe. Oh, yeah, possibly. Yeah. Oh, I saved me a little bit of time. Oh, God. Oh, hang on. Thanks for the entertaining podcast about tax. No worries, Tamagon. If you have any other tax questions, remember tax doesn't have to be taxing. Oh, you know what? That's actually a lot easier. Yeah, that saves a lot of time. That saves a lot of time. Okay, let's put it together. Let's put it all together, chap. Take all the stuff, put it in the bag, put it all together. That might be what we need. Nope. But welcome back to, how was the kitchen cleaning? Didn't take you too long at all. Just need to succeed on the shell jumps. So as I said before, the reason why I keep failing those shell jumps is because I'm rushing. And I'm rushing because I have no choice but to rush. So that kind of does make you, you know the old term, more haste, less speed? It's essentially that. More haste, less speed. Ah, Rube with the win! That's what we're doing wrong. Perfect. Wow, we have to, chat, we get to do it again. We get to do it again, chat. Isn't that great? Is that great? Is that crazy? We get to do it again. Oh my god, this is amazing. I like doing it again. Witness my speed. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the thing properly. That's fine. Witness my speed? Question mark. I'm Russian in a sombrero. Hey, it's better than being a Brit in a sombrero. That'd be even crazier, right? Can you imagine a Brit in a sombrero? Oh. You're probably more interested. You're probably more interested in the other gamer you've got your eye on. Who's the other gamer you've got your eye on, Tamagon? I was wondering how AI works. Yeah. Oh, are you watching an AI gamer? As in, is an AI learning how to play a game? Monkey goes bananas. Like machine learning? Yeah. You applaud my determination? Thank you, Slim. We're gonna get this, chat. We're gonna get this in the next 2 minutes, I think. And then it'll be the second half of this level. You bet UK McDonald's is better than those in Canada? I probably would take that bet, actually. I will probably take that bet. UK McDonald's can be a bit of a hit and miss. Can be a bit of a hit and miss. Good for you, String. That's cool to hear. Congratulations. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Easy. Probably because the way you said it so proudly. And so you should be. Ooh, ooh. Nice hat, thank you, Hoarder. Ba 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 ba. Exactly, Firebird. It's like, okay. Diddle-diddle-dee-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Want to have a big hat on? Because chat redeemed the Sombrero for the hat of the day. Well, maybe not the hat of the day, but the hat of the moment. Do 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 do. You thought this guy was homophobic. My mum is gay. My brother is gay. My cousin's gay. I have quite a few members of my family, very close members, who are of that community. So very, very far from it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Diddly diddly doo. Are we in the sewer? I think so. Yeah, I think that's the aesthetic of the level. So it's a sewer which plant life grows up. Life finds a way, Hoarder, exactly. Even in sewers, plants can grow. No! Why can I not do this? Oh, God. Just a little added bonus. Thank you, Slim. We'll get it. We'll get it. Tweedy Gonzalez. No! Okay. We got this, we got this. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Alright, ready, chat? This is gonna be the one. Ready? Yes! Easy pipes as well. Checkpoint! We're not out of the sewers yet, though. Oh god, what the hell is this? We're not out of the sewer yet, though. That was a very forgiving pipe. I think the pipes have been patched in this one, so even though there's art pipes, I think they've been patched to be very forgiving. But yeah, that was a very forgiving pipe. And you know what? I'm not complaining, Bobby. I'm quite happy for a nice forgiving pipe. Dead. Thank you very much, Ryan, for the progress. That was a very tight thing. I think Rube definitely had the right idea, was not to go left and right of those spinies. That definitely gave us the amount of time that we need. You know what, String? I'm just gonna kick you out because you are clearly a troll. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There goes string theory. No, they're clearly a troll. I mean, anyone who opens up the first messages of "Hi, I'm gay," and then says, "Oh, I thought you might be homophobic," and then goes on for like 5 minutes to say, "Please forgive me, please forgive me, please forgive me, please forgive me." That's definitely either a bot or a troll or something. Exactly. Hi, I'm Dad. Exactly. Definitely someone who's not here for the right intentions. Very much the sub, by the way. Welcome in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Some people's children. Well, some people are just bored and they like to stir up drama and troll, and that was definitely a drama stirrer, I think. I get it, chat. I get it. You know, internet. Sometimes you're on the internet, you get bored, that kind of thing. Oh, they probably will, Zan. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. They're trying to be annoying, so I would ban them, and then they can blame it's because of the other thing. You know what? I don't care. They're annoying. We go for good vibes here, chap. What? Is that suggesting that I should have the shell with me? Oh, no, wait, those arrows are the direction of the vine growth. Okay, no worries. I thought those arrows was about where I need to go. No, yeah, I was misreading it. I thought they were indications for me. I understand. I understand. Ba 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 ba. They're terrible. Terrible. Wow, okay, that's you have to be really ahead of that. This is the second part of the level, yeah. It's the second part of the level. So we managed to get past the first half, with thanks to some suggestions from YouTube and Twitch. And now we're on the second half, and the second half is a horizontal sky tree. So we have to now guide this guy. This guy who I'm going to call Simon. Simon the Sky Tree. Everyone say hi to Simon the Sky Tree. My hat's in the way of the title. It's Staycation. Staycation's the title. Tweed, your hat's so big it's taking up half the screen. I can't even see the Marios. All I can see is just Sombrero. Sombrero's all the way down. Simon says shell jump. You will pay money for Miyamoto to play this. I doubt he would play this. In fact, he'll probably sue if he found out this was a thing. I don't know how much of a gamer Miyamoto actually is. I mean, I assume he plays his own games, right? You'd be surprised how many devs, or not maybe devs, but maybe producers don't actually play their own games. How am I supposed to get there any faster? Before I went full weeb. Miyamoto? Corbin, hope you're doing well though. It's good to see you. Simon says happy birthday. Thank you, Simon. Liza, welcome in, by the way. So I know what to do. I just need to somehow get ahead of this, because at the moment I'm doing the shell bump, but it's too late because it's killing the plant. So I need to do it faster. So I need to somehow get ahead of the curve here. Maybe save some time there. Ba 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 ba. Maybe if I do this. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea actually, Gramps. Yeah, maybe. You might be right there. Remember, chat, the birthday celebrations are tomorrow. Tomorrow is the birthday celebrations, although the birthday is technically speaking today. Today is technically speaking the birthday. Okay, that does kind of help. Oh. Do 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 do. Let's try that. I think that's it. I think that's it. And you want to hit it, jump on the shell as soon as it gets through the gap. What's my favorite kind of cake? Fruit cake. Seriously, I'm a big fan of fruitcake. Love fruitcake. Fruitcake is my kind of cake. Do 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 do. Ice cream cake? Ice cream cake's a good one. Oh, where's that shell going? Where's he going? Corbin, I can't read that, but from what I can tell, from what little Japanese I can understand, that says, Tweed, I love your channel. You're really fantastic. You're awesome at Mario. Here, have 50 gift subs. Am I close? Am I close to the interpretation? That should be the question of the day. What kind of cake you like? Chat, what kind of cake do you like? Have I even had an ice cream cake? It's very close. It says happy birthday. Thank you very much, Corbin. I appreciate it. Red velvet cake? Black forest? It says happy birthday in Japanese, trust me. I remember that in one of your streams you were talking about pies. Sounds very, very likely, yes. I do like to talk about food. Pies, cakes. It's a reason why I need to lose weight. And as Italian, I didn't know you had sweet or savory. Oh, yeah. We have sweet and savory pies, yeah. We have apple pies and we have pork pies. And sometimes we even have apple and pork pies. Pie is better than cake, fights you. Depends on the cake, depends on the pie. Depends on the cake, depends on the pie. If we're talking about apple cake versus apple pie, then yeah, probably. Probably wait for them. Yeah, the problem is, Slim, there's a timer, there's iframes. I mean, we'll give it a go. But there's a timer to how long I can be on this, the munchers on. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Any pie versus any cake. All right. So what about a chicken and mushroom pie versus a upside down pineapple cake? Are we saying that the chicken and mushroom pie is better than the pineapple cake? Is that what we're saying? Is that what you're saying? That pie sounds amazing. How about a steak and kidney pie? Kidney pie. Versus an apple... a Black Forest Gatto cake. What kind of kidney? Well, it'll probably be chicken kidney. question, actually. I never actually thought what kidney's in a steak and kidney pie. I assume cow kidney, but maybe not. Sweetie Todd's vibes. You never had a kidney pie, but the steak sounds great. Isn't it weird, chat? I'm quite happy to eat liver. Not human liver. I mean, like, you know, pig's liver, sheep's liver, that kind of thing. But I don't like the idea of eating kidneys. Kidneys I probably wouldn't eat. I think kidneys is like, I think it's because kidneys are, well, that's where the waste is filtered, right? Tweedy Todd? Heyo! This is hard. Wow, that's not helpful. This is hard to figure out. This is kind of awkward with the shell. The shell's had enough. It's like, I'm off. Enough of this nonsense. It's still too late. It's still too late. I need to somehow be faster than that by about 2 seconds. I'm not entirely sure how you can get ahead of it. Beans are the ones that go in the chili. Chili. Do you like a chili? Still too late. It's still too late. It is still too late. Do 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 do. The kidney beans are the ones that go into a chili, yeah. Normally speaking. When you chat, normally eat lunch. I don't eat lunch. I have a breakfast. I start stream, and I don't eat again until after stream, which is usually my dinner. That was it. I think that might have been still a little bit too late, but maybe it's just very tight. Still too tight. It's still too late. You gotta time that shell drop perfectly. The answer lies in the second block hits when the drop off ledge. I mean, I'm literally hitting that shell the second we touch it, which I think is what you need to do. You need to do it as fast as possible, basically. Don't want to do that though. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Amir. Hope you're doing well. You can save about 100 milliseconds on the turn block. It's literally becoming like that, to be fair. Bum, bum. Finally have your gaming PC though set up. Nice. What game you gonna play first? Maybe that's where we're losing some time. It's on that section there. Maybe we could do that in one jump rather than two. No, you can't because it's too far across. There you go. There it is. There it is. We did it. We did it. We did it, chat. Okay. We did it. It was literally just be very, very fast. Now, the next problem is where do we go from there? Where do we go from there? So free the plant. Just be super fast. Yeah, just be good. Get good is what we need to do. You can save hours if you don't die. Pro tip. Bro tip. Yeah, but how do we get up to the shroom? Can we get up there? Gotta go fast. Oh yes, the legendary Mario saying, gotta go fast. Mario is famous for that saying. Damn it, this is hard. Remember I said that the first section seemed kind of chilled and it kind of worried me because the second half might be a little bit more insane? Well, looks like my fears were justified. You can hate the Hedgehog, but he was spitting fats. He was. I don't hate the Hedgehog. I like the Hedgehog. I just don't like any of his games. I'm not a Sonic game fan, but I like Sonic. He likes chili dogs. I like chili dogs. I think we can all relate to Sonic the Hedgehog. He likes chili dogs, and he hates Mondays. That move is insanely difficult. It's Garfield that hates Mondays. Garfield, Sonic, same thing. They're pretty much the same thing, chat. If you put a picture of Garfield up against a picture of Sonic, they're basically the same picture. That is really hard. Okay, so chat, if you're wondering why I'm struggling here, to do a shell bump what we're doing there, and then get on to this one and do a shell bump to get up to there, that is really difficult. Even if you just ignore the plants and just do those two moves, that is really hard to do. They're really big jumps. Oh, didn't do the thing. Lasagna is the cure for Monday blues. Ooh. Oh, chat, did I tell you? I think I've already told you. Tonight I'm having a Chinese banquet. A Chinese banquet, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the takeaway because it's obviously my birthday. I'm getting a whole array of foods. A succulent Chinese meal? Exactly. That's going to be my charge. A succulent Chinese meal. And it's going to be absolutely awesome. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be rice. It's going to be noodles. There's going to be more noodles and a different kind of rice. It's going to be great. There's going to be rice noodles and noodle rice. Did I mention there'll be rice? It's going to be really good. Excuse me? Carbs and carbs and carbs and carbs. Yeah, my diet is literally in the toilet at the moment, but I am going to go for a run today, so that should offset at least half of a mouthful of rice, right? Dumplings? I don't think we get dumplings. I mean, we can get dumplings in this country, but my family, I don't think really eat dumplings, so they will probably pass up the dumplings. Oh yeah, there will be rice as well. Yes, yes. I forgot to mention rice. Thank you. There'd be fried rice and boiled rice and mushroom rice and saffron rice. It'd be very nice to see the rice. You're telling me I mushroomed this rice? Fried rice? Yeah, fried rice. Egg fried rice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've had a Chinese banquet. Excuse me. I did not touch that muncher. I did not. Nice rice. Yeah, got some nice rice. The problem with Chinese food is that you're always hungry again an hour later. True. True. Is it? I mean, I don't know if this is true, chat. I don't know if it's a stereotype or whether this is actually true. But when people from China have a big meal, do they not stop for an hour and then come back to it? Is that a thing? Is that a thing they do in China? When they're having like a big meal, they stop halfway through for an hour and then go back to it? I picked it up from somewhere. That might not be true. But I picked it up from somewhere. Hey, Gamer GG. We eat it too fast. That could be the case as well. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no, I eat my food pretty slowly, to be fair. I mentioned this before, chat. Whenever I go out for dinner, I eat very slowly, to the point where it drives the other people around the table mad. They're like, Tweed, have you not finished your food yet? It's like, nope, still eating. Because I talk. I talk and I talk and I talk. And because I'm talking, I'm not eating. And my food ends up going cold on the plate. But I'll still eat it. Is this a Mario Maker? No, this is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. So it's a ROM hack, not Mario Maker. But it's the same kind of idea, though. It's a fan-made level. I just don't know how to proceed. Don't know how to proceed. Hey, Hustler. How goes? It goes all right. We're kind of floundering at the moment, but it goes okay. Yeah, but how do you do the shell jump right? I can't seem to get that shell jump to work. It's a little bit too far away. I am assuming it's a forward bump. I'm assuming it's a forward bump, but that jump is a bit severe for a forward bump. Off the vine. Oh, so go back onto the vine and do it. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess there's no block to break at that point. Okay, Why would you even bother putting munchers here in the first place? Just have it as a one-tile gap. Putting munchers there just makes it that little bit more annoying. Maybe that's the idea. Yeah, that's a good film, Jason. That was Uncle Benny, right? Have you ever tried haggis? I love haggis, Atia. I love haggis. Haggis is really good. Chat, I would recommend anyone try, unless you're a vegetarian, of course, and if you are, then try the vegetarian sort of alternatives. But I would recommend everyone try haggis. It sounds a little bit off-putting, but it's actually really tasty. What's my favorite way to die in Mario? Becoming a Mario sandwich. We don't have real haggis here in Canada. The lungs are illegal to sell. Same with North America as a whole, right? I think the US is the same. I didn't think staycations were supposed to be annoying. Have you ever had a staycation with a family? Although you could argue that any vacation with the family is annoying. I asked because you're an expert on it when you're a Kaizo streamer. Oh, in all seriousness, I've not really put much thought into how Mario dies and what my favorite is. I guess there are quite a few funny trolls that you can die to, which are quite funny. I do find trolls mostly annoying when it comes to like Super Mario trolls. But there have been quite some funny deaths. But I can't think of any on the top of my head at the moment. I was too slow again now. Isn't Haggis that guy from Harry Potter? No, that's Hagrid. That's Hagrid, not Haggis. If it seems like there's not an option to increase the quality beyond 360, what's happening? Wait, really? Chat, is anyone watching me in HD? I should, as a partner on Twitch, I should have HD as an option. Yeah, it's still. Maybe try refreshing, Rocket. Are you on mobile or are you on laptop? Do 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 do. Ba-la-ba-ba-ba-bum. Your potato internet allows it. Also, hi Zoe. Oh, mobile might be different. It might be how strong your connection is, your data. You like troll levels yourself, since it's more based on memorizing and understanding than on skill. At least for the good troll levels. Yeah, we've played some good troll levels. I don't normally play, as I say, troll levels, but we've definitely played a few good ones. Usually Carl Sagan's troll levels. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da. It worked! There you go. You can see me now, chat, in HD quality. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, chat. You don't want to see me in HD quality, because you just fall in love with me instantly. Alright, so the idea is to grab it. Okay. Potato Aussie internet allows HD Tweed. Potato. Do 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 do. Your dessert, Harry. But yeah, so what was we talking about? Yeah, haggis. So I would definitely recommend anyone to try haggis. It's really tasty. Think of it as like a giant sausage. It's kind of the same principle. This section's very hard. This section's very difficult. Too slow. Yep. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Too slow. Yep. It's really tight, that section there, to try and get that without it cutting off the head of the vine. Very, very tight, I say. Very tight. And not slamming to the munchers as well. That's another thing. But there's a block there. So, I'm confused. If I grab onto the vine and do a shell jump to get to the mushroom, there's no way in this good earth I can reach this in time, right? No, I get what to do. You grab the mushroom, you use that to break the block. I get that. But how can I do that without the plant hitting the block first? Like, there's no way I can grab this, go over, grab it again, grab this on the way up, do a shell jump, grab the mushroom, spin jump over there, and do all of that before this plant hits the block. Like, there's no way you can do that. So we've got to cut out some of that that chain of events, right? So that's either means grab here and then go to the shell, or don't grab the shell. Oh, it slows down, does it? Oh, it does slow. Does it? Double shell jump instead of grabbing the vine? There's only one shell, so you can't double shell jump. Does it slow down? I mean, it might do. That does kind of indicate it might slow down. We'll have to experiment and find out what happens. It's time to experiment. Don't want to do that. Chat, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself a Wild Things, now's your chance to do so. Thank you very much for all the streaks, by the way. I think Wild Things was actually here 2 seconds ago with the streak. Thank you very much for the streak. Big thank you for the streaks on Twitch. Big thank you for the likes on YouTube. I really do appreciate it, chat. If you like what you see, please hit that button. Please hit that like button. They really do help with our ongoing battle with the algorithm. Would you be surprised, chat, if I told you that YouTube has once again, as in the platform, has once again put us in the box? The YouTube algorithm has once again put us in the box, again through no fault of my own. Just randomly decided that this week is not going to be our week. I love the YouTube algorithm. YouTube algorithm is my friend. Exactly. In fact, actually, the hat time has long been overdue, actually. We should take the hat off. You're only supposed to have 10 minutes, and I think you've had, like, an hour and a half. Off goes the hat. Off with his hat. Oh. Someone may trigger the hat back. They might. They may do exactly that. Catchception? Oh, was it Wild Things who caught the Wild Things? Tiffy, catch you later. Thank you very much. I say, tomorrow is the celebration. Hope to see you tomorrow for the celebration. If not, then I'll catch you later. God damn it, this is such a... This level has a jacked up in difficulty. The first half is nowhere near as difficult as this half. This half is a lot harder. Okay, it does slow down. It does slow down. Okay, that makes sense. Tiffy, enjoy your sleep. Speaking of sleep chat, we might take a break very, very soon, just to rest the old fingers, rest the brain. I would like to get past this level, but we might have to take a break first. You play Luigi in Mario Kart? I don't play Mario Kart. But when I do, I usually play as Toad. I like the light players, drivers, lightweight drivers. Do 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 do. Language English. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Temperature looks weird today. From 6 AM to 7 PM, you'll be in the 50s, like 10 Celsius. This one, you've got Tweed on mute to listen to our Parliament session. Well, I'm sorry I'm not as interesting as Parliament, Gaza. My word, that's like the biggest insult you could ever give to a streamer. Streamer, you're so boring, I'm actually going to listen to the Parliament's question time. So, oh god, you even... Oh my word. Oh, I got caught in the thing. You play this game just for the soundtrack? It's a good soundtrack, isn't it? I mean, it is Mega Man, I think, so we could just play Mega Man for the soundtrack. Oh, Parliament's on. I'm out. Gotta watch Parliament. It's my most favourite sitcom. My most favourite comedy show. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, I can't do shell jumps. Oh dear. Let's catch up on chat. Hey Tarnish. Oh, Tannish, sorry. The dog food? Pedigree? At least it's edible for people too. Ooh. Chat, have you ever eaten dog food? It's not something I would, not something I would eat. Do you usually do you stream Mario every day? I do on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. I do on YouTube. So Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays we play Kaizo Mario. I do other games though on Twitch exclusively at the moment. Like Pokemon, DKC, Silk Song. We'll be playing an array of games tomorrow as part of the birthday celebrations. You have? It's not that bad? What? Really? What? Dog food? Ugh. You haven't eaten it intentionally. What was in that pie last night, EJ? What was in that pie? You've eaten dog food? It was gross? Ugh. Some people I know like eating dog biscuits. Happy birthday month. Thank you, Nicholas. No hat today. We were wearing a hat, but hat time has run out. So Twitch will have to redeem another hat time if they want some more hat. Oh. Yeah, dog biscuits. Yeah. So I know a few people who like eating dog biscuits, which is just like disgusting. But apparently it's not harmful to humans. So it's basically just like a meaty biscuit. Which, I know, sounds disgusting, right? And it is. Meat biscuits. They do have shiny coats, though. Yeah, strangely enough, their hair was very shiny. And their teeth were very, very strong. They did kind of bark a lot as well. Oh. If you're starving, you eat anything, that's true. Oh yeah, rusks are different, yeah. A lot of parents eat rusks, right? Do you have any parents in the chat? You probably ate rusks when your child was a baby, just to try and encourage them to eat. Eating meat biscuits means listening to Limp Bizkit. Your dad actually loved them? Now, as long as your dad's not sharing the diapers or the nappies, you know, then we've got something to worry about. I tell you what's really good though in terms of like baby food. Applesauce. Applesauce, chat. You know, with baby food, sometimes you get like applesauce for like baby's desserts. That's delicious. That is actually delicious. I would actually put that in a pie, or even in a crumble. Or in the case of Corbin, I'll put it in a cake. There's applesauce for adults. Oh, yeah, I know. But something about stealing it from a baby makes it even more tasty. Depriving a child of their dessert makes it even tastier. It's like stealing applesauce from a baby. He's out of line, but he ain't wrong. You'd be at least 13 years old to sign up for this website. That's true, you do. Applesauce is just a normal food as far as you're concerned. It goes hard with cinnamon. Mmm, tasty. We've got Tweenian's villain era, stealing applesauce from babies. The great applesauce heist of 2026. Slayer, I hope you're doing well. If you just joined in chat, I'm going to be honest with you, we're struggling here because I'm trying to get past this section here, and it's very hard to get past this section here, it turns out. This is a very, very tight setup and requires pretty much 5 back-to-back perfectly executed shell jumps. Well, maybe not 5, but you need perfectly executed shell jumps. This, as well, is just there to annoy you. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum ba la ba 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 bum. But Slayer, how's it going? Are you still marrying? Ninja and Atrixia as well, welcome on in. Looks a bit mean. It's pretty much the subject of this this hack so far. But we'll get through it though. We'll get through it, chat. We just have to keep on hitting it until that brick wall falls. Has anyone seen the Doctor Who episode when he's imprisoned in that that weird castle place? And he has to, spoilers, punch down through a wall of diamond in order to escape? That's us. We're punching through a wall of diamond at the moment. So essentially, no, eventually we'll get through it. Dog biscuits would be high in protein. That's true, they would be. Now I spoiled it. I've not told you which episode it is now, Emily. Then you can't watch any Doctor Who episodes now, just in case it just happens to be that one that I just mentioned. Save money on protein bars? Yeah. Hey, wondering what to have for lunch? Dog biscuits. How about some dog biscuits for lunch? Some good old tasty meaty dog biscuits. Mmm, dog biscuits. Always makes GPW1 Skytree stuff look, yeah, it does. Pass? A hard pass? Tweed, are you sure you're not the one who enjoys dog biscuits? I mean, not that I'm aware of. So 3 AM here. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you much for the. Let me try again. Thank you much for the lurk. Enjoy your sleep. We're going to take a break very shortly anyway, chat. I was rather hoping we could sort of like make a breakthrough on this first, but at the moment, I think I might be the one breaking. Oh. That is so mean. Why would you even put that there? Oh, so here's the thing, chat. Most setups like this are like this, right? So you have a normal top, and you have these kind of blocks here to stop you from, well, maybe not stop you from getting through. Maybe a death block here or something to stop you from just running through. But the fact you've got munches here, and keep touching them because you need to be like straight on the vine. It's kind of mean. It's kind of mean, chat. Not gonna lie. It's kind of mean. It's mean, chat. Asking for a friend. Is that a huge raid from Pat CDR? Ah! Ba ba la ba 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 ba. Welcome in, Raiders. CDR. Pat, thank you much for the raid. Thank you. What were you up to? What devilish delights were you up to today? Probably something Mario Maker or Mario World related. Oh, a clip full of painful sounds. I can't hear it. So I can't hear the clips anymore, but I'm quite sure you can. Oh, is Freak City any good? I did see that on the catalogue. Is that any good? Do you play a Nintendo Switch 2, or do you not even have it? I don't have the Switch 2, no. I have a Switch 1, but I don't have a Switch 2. But welcome, Raiders, over on the Twitch side. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing a ROM hack called Staycation. And I will be honest, we're in a bit of a sticky situation at the moment. This particular point has me stumped at the moment, but we're just trying to get through this. Trying to get through this as quickly as possible. But welcome on in. For FYI, I'm streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, so I'll be talking to people on both sides of the platforms. Oh, but welcome on in. Freak City is great. Lots of small but challenging levels. Okay. But no, I don't have a Switch 2. It's far too expensive. And there's still stuff on the Switch 1 to enjoy first. It was WLCD1, which took place before ad music worked right on hardware. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Trish, if you want to catch yourself a Helker, now's your chance to do so. It's not, yeah, exactly. It's not a lot of reason to buy a Switch 2 right now, unless you don't have a Switch 1. If you don't have a Switch 1 and you want to get a Switch, then yes, I would say get a Switch 2. But if you've got a Switch 1, maybe, unless you really want to play Bonanza or Pokemon Legends, which I'm pretty sure is on Switch 1 as well. Off to work, no worries, Wes. Thank you much for the good luck, and thank you much for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Not many reasons to buy a Switch 2 right now, exactly. You're good and you wish someday you get to give it soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bonanza. Not a big fan of Bonanza. You like good frame rates? Yeah, these shells are simply evil. They really are. Custom music would sound like farts when played on a flash cut. Oh, right. Okay. You see, I don't know that kind of stuff, Pat. With like hardware and things. That's cool. Is it battery life and money? Is the battery life not good on a Switch 2? Dude, it was a different time. I might check out Freak City. Welcome in, Olden. I'll let the Valkyries know of your arrival. Definitely check out Freak City. I will. But Pat, you know what I'm about to say? You know what I'm about to say. I say it to all of my raiders, big and small. If you need a shoot off, if you need to grab some food, go to bed. I don't know what time it is where you are at the moment. You know, do all the things that you need to do to look after yourself. Then please, by all means, do it. Do it. Look after yourself. Of course, you can stick around, please do. But no, do look after yourself. Lots of charm. You know me, Pat, with my hacks. I do like charming hacks. Oh, as well, Pat, you might be excited to know that I am currently working on Everyone's Gone 2. Just so you know. Just so you know, for moderation purposes, I am working on Everyone's Gone 2. Now, I will say that probably won't be ready until next year. Because I want to really sit on this one and actually make it really good. So it might not be out until like next year or maybe at the end of this year, but definitely working on the sequel. Have you ever played I Want to Be the Guy? I haven't, Scrounger. I haven't. I've heard very good things about it though. You've been caught, Helka. Congratulations. Oh, probably to Travis on catching Helka. Switch 2 is just a bit more than a Switch 1 OLED. Don't think that is absurd. It's definitely scope to buy a Switch 2. I just think for me personally, who has a Switch 1, there's not enough reason yet to buy a Switch 2. Maybe in like 3 years. What Nintendo need to do, and I think they're starting to do it now, they need to pivot to doing a Switch 2 only games. Now I say, as the Switch 2 gets older and older, they will pivot more and more to Switch 2 only. They'll stop making Switch 1 games eventually. Might take about 3 years to save up for it. I might have to take out a small mortgage as well. Ah! They need to bring out games full stop. That's true. Yeah, that too. That too. This is so tight. Chat, we'd be on a section for a while. I think we'd be on a section for about 40 minutes, maybe longer. It's really difficult. It's so tight in places. And the shell jumps are just pure evil. It's evil! That's like insanely tight. There's a Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase today. Is there indeed? Does anyone know the time? We might check that out. Super Kami Guru, welcome in. It's good morning for me. It's good morning for me and good morning from him. They're usually like is it in 2 hours? Is it actually in 2 hours? 2 hours, Zoe. Like it starts at 1? They don't usually start at 1. Is it actually at 1 o'clock it starts? Three hours. They do normally start at 2 or 3 o'clock. Can anyone confirm? Does anyone know? You would never lie to you? Yeah, you may not never lie to me, but you could be misinformed or incorrect. Yeah, exactly. We'll have a look. Can't see. If there is a showcase today, we may as well check it out. So we don't have a stream tonight, so we may as well check out the showcase. Oh, is it at 2? That should be fun. 3 hours from now. Okay. Chat, do you want to see the Nintendo showcase? It's gonna be for partners, so it'll be all the third-party studios. So it'll be like all the reports and, well, mostly reports really, but it won't be like Nintendo games. It'll be the other games on the Nintendo. It's 2 o'clock at my time. Yeah, which is in 3 hours time. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's in 3 hours. That's not in 2 hours. That's why I was really confused. It's like, why is it starting at 1? And it's so he meant it's at 2 rather than it's in 2. That's 1 AM in Sydney, so in 3 hours time, yeah. Silksong DLC? Possibly. Is Silksong on the Switch too? Yeah, that's what I meant. Let's go with that. You're off to bed. No worries, Scrounger. Thank you much for being here. And we'll catch you later. Chat, we probably need to take a break. Yeah, we've been going for 3 hours. We've been going for 3 hours. We're not going to make any purchase, just bashing our head against the wall here. Let's take a break. Let's reset our buttons, and then we're going to come back into Toxic Treehouse. Now I know why it's so toxic. And we're going to try and figure out that second half. Good level so far. The first half I really enjoy. The second half I think it's just too time. Unless I'm doing things wrong. But I guess we just keep grinding and try and get there as soon as possible. Do 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 do. You get a chance to buy some dog biscuits, exactly. Gotta go to work, no worries, chat. If you need to shoot off, I appreciate being here. If you can leave a lurk, that's even better, but on standard if you can't. Have a good night's sleep, have a good time at work, whatever it is you need to do. I'm gonna go away for about 3 minutes. We're gonna take a break, we're gonna come back, and we're going to smash this level into the dirt. You wait and see. It might take 5 hours, but we'll definitely smash it. All right, chat. Hang on. Before we do a break, here's what we're going to do. So we've got about 3 hours until the direct, right? Let's keep playing some Mario Kaizo for the next 2 hours until about 1 o'clock. And then we're going to call it there for the Kaizo. And the reason why we're going to do that is because we've got over on Twitch... Sorry, YouTube, but over on Twitch, we have a couple of races and we've got a couple of spins. So we'll take an hour to do the races and spins, and then we'll do the direct after that. Does that sound good? So 2 hours of Mario, an hour of marbles, and prizes. So do you like prizes? We're going to have some prize giveaways in about 2 hours on Twitch, and then we'll do the direct. Yeah? Sounds like a plan? You're in? Son of a biscuit, I'm in. But before we do any of that, let's have a break. Prizes? Yeah, well, we've got at the moment 2 tier 2 marble races to do, and that's excluding the 10 spins that 11 spins that we have. Free staff over there, but in the next couple of hours, yes. As for YouTube, though, we'll go stream for about the next couple of hours, and that'll be it for YouTube. But we will be back on YouTube after the next 2 hours tomorrow for the birthday stream. Chat, did you know it was my birthday today? Let's play some music. Music? Music? There it is. Alright, so it's break time. If you are on YouTube, go stretch your legs, go grab yourself a nice big vat of coffee. If you are on Twitch, we are going to play some words on stream. Do we have any words on streamers in the chat? Anyone who wants to prove themselves as the best wordsmith of our generation? Well, if we do, we'll go play some words on stream. Who is the greatest wordsmith here? Let's find out. But yeah, chat, make some words, make some noise, grab that coffee, stretch those legs, walk your fish. I will be right back in about 3 minutes with a fresh pack of coffee myself, and then we're going to take on some Marios. See you in a second. I have returned. Let's snooze those for now. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in the shape or form of a Kaizo ROM hack known as Staycation. And we're taking a quick break. We're taking a quick break. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today, the red and purple platforms. That's, oh wow, that's a very strong coffee. I went for coffee this time, chat, and that is super strong. I didn't spoon it out again this time. This time I just went with the jar of coffee. So that is a very strong cup. Twitch again on. It's is it just a couple of people playing? We can do better than that. Can we have any reinforcements on the on the thing? Are you still going for your runs? So this week's been a bit of a scheduling nightmare because obviously I'm streaming tomorrow, long stream, so I won't be able to run tomorrow, and tomorrow's my run day. And I've also got a bit of an injury from Monday as well. So what I've done, I've actually not run yesterday, which yesterday was a run day. I am running today instead. And then I'm going to be running on Saturday, so I've shunted my schedule forward by a bad day. But yeah, short answer is yes, I'm still going for my runs. Although this week is the first time I'm not running on those designated days. I'm old and falling apart. I'm only 32. 32 to the day. Bum ba dum ba 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 ba. No, Travers, that's me. Alright, I think the G might be fake. Oh, maybe the G's not fake. Ba 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 ba. Must be the P then. The P must be fake. Yeah, P's fake. Oh, I didn't realise it was 3 Gs. Chat, do you remember when you were younger and you thought 32 was a very, very old, ancient age? Does anyone here still think that 32 is an ancient age? Do we have anyone who's, any younglings here? You think 32 is like, God, that's grandfather age? No? Back when I was in my teenage years, I used to think 32 was pretty old. But then when I was in my teenage years, my parents were in their 30s, so... Technically, you can be a grandfather at 32. That's true. You could. In this day and age. You're 31 and 32 is old as fudge. You got a long way until you get hit 32, John. Do. Technically, you could be a grandfather at 32. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could be. You say your parents and your wife's parents are like 20 years difference. Being 29 again, 32 seems forever away. Being forever 29, yes, it probably does. What if you found a cup that's a limit of... Okay, hang on, what? What if you found a cup that has a limit volume of 3 inches wide that equates 1 bowl of rice? Does that mean that the bowl is exactly the same volume as the... does that mean that the bowl is exactly the same volume of the bowl? The bowl would be the same volume of the bowl, yes, because they're the same thing. Or do you mean the cup would be the same volume as the bowl? YouTube's trying to get them to do it. Chat, by the way, I'm very bad at maths. If you try to get me to do your homework, you will fail. Nah, you're wrong. You never said with rice. Well, you actually said, does the bowl have the same volume as the bowl, is what you asked. Which is true. Yes, the bowl will be the same volume as the bowl. Because it's the bowl. You hit 40 last year and you still think that's young? Air Runner, 40 is young. 40 is young. Chat, I will dare say that in this day and age, in the year of our Lord, 2026, that is 2026 years after zero, that 50 is probably still young. I would definitely say that 50 is still young. You just have to go to the doctor more frequently, unless you live in the UK, and then you don't see the doctors at all. Chat, if you're of a certain age and you're tired, haven't seen the doctor every week, move to the UK. You'll never see a doctor. It's great. You want to burn stuff? Burn your fireplace. Excuse me. The other bowl has rice, the other one was empty. There were 2 bowls? I thought there was only 1 bowl. Ba 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 bum. You never said the cup? You literally started with saying, what if you found a cup? That was literally the what, the 4th or 5th word you said in your question. Alright, level 14, let's go. Which weighs more, a pound of bricks or a pound of feathers? Oh, ow. Sorry about that. Exactly. Feathers, obviously, right? Feathers is lighter. You can buy a feather for a pound sterling. Do 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 do. We must flee. I was apologising, not of the fact that I hurt myself, but I was apologising for the bash on the microphone. So, do we have any headphone users at the moment, chap? Any headphone users? Any headphone users, chat, right now? So, if I bash the microphone, that could be a little bit painful for headphone users. But wait, chat, if anyone's new here, if you like the vibes of this channel, if you know, we have our breaks, we have our Marios, we have our fun, and you're not followed on Twitch, you're not subbed on YouTube, please consider hitting those buttons. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody will know who you are apart from my good self, and you can lurk in peace. That's true. You can literally hit those buttons and no one will be none the wiser. You wouldn't have to explain yourself or even have to say hello. You could literally just hit those buttons. Also, a big thank you for all the likes on the YouTube and all the streaks over on the old Twitcherino. Are we going to bow out, chat? Literally 5 points under the... 5 points, chat. That's all we needed. 5 points. Just 5 points is all we needed. Shocking. I'm helping! Oh, I don't want to go back into this level again. I guess we have to. Doodly-doodly-doo-doo. But why I have you, chat? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow. On tomorrow. Is our birthday celebration. We are celebrating my birthday. Although, technically speaking, my birthday's today. We are actually going to be celebrating it tomorrow with a special stream, 12 to 14 hours, depending on how we get on with it. And yeah, we're going to be going through all of the childhood classics of my childhood. Don't do the maths, but they are going to be dating between the late 90s and early noughties era. We're playing things like Command & Conquer Red Alert. We're going to be playing things like Theme Hospital. We're going to be playing things like Resident Evil, classic Resident Evil. We're going to be playing things like Final Fantasy, classic Final Fantasy, all that kind of stuff. So hopefully that tickles your fancy. Come along, chat. We're going to be both on YouTube and Twitch tomorrow. Say happy birthday, stick around, have a blast. There will be prizes, possibly. I might do a merch giveaway as well. But just one goose. Ba, 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 ba. So that's what's happening tomorrow. And I have a special hat as well. I have a special hat for tomorrow as well. So if you want to see my special hat, then pop by tomorrow. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of games from your childhood, and you're a little bit older than the 32. Hey, I might have just played old games when I was a kid. Tomorrow will be my birthday suit. You think to yourself, oh, birthday suit, ooh, then it actually turns out to be a suit with like birthday cakes on it. Ro, thank you much for the 100 bits. A happy birthday stream, thank you. Happy birthday stream bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. All right, let's go back to the Marios. I think we procrastinated enough. Oh, there will be cake. I mean, look at me. I always bring the cake, chat. I always bring the cake, right? You just look at me. Nah. Okay, here we go. Toxic Treehouse Part 2. Is it birthday day today, or is it a lose? No, it's actually my birthday day today. I even proved it. My phone said happy birthday on it. I showed it on screen. My phone has said that today is my birthday, and I always go by what my phone tells me. If my phone told me right now it's time for dinner, I would believe it. 24 again? No, I can't get away with 25 now. So the official age is now being upgraded or updated to 32. 32 is the new official age. For real? For real? Yeah, for French. It is my birthday today. French. It is my birthday today. We are celebrating it tomorrow, though. So don't worry about. You can withhold your happy birthdays. You can withhold your celebrations till tomorrow. Tomorrow is the birthday stream. 38. How dare you? How dare you? I'm clearly 20. Well. 32. I'm clearly 32. Are we all 32 now? I mean, probably Joni, yes. Do. Hey, you know, it's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream today? I can't remember what you were playing, but you were playing something. Were you still doing Macarena of Mask? You still doing Macarena of Mask? Majora's Mask? Do. I sit on the throne of lies! Of course I do. I'm a streamer. Name one streamer that tells the truth. I stream on the internet. Just by being on the internet defaults me to telling falsehoods. Alright, Zachary, you have it. Beanie time it is. You think you'll rate it better than Oot? Yeah, you've been saying that, yeah. I think a lot of people said the same about Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom as well. They prefer Tears of the Kingdom to Breath of the Wild. I think it's because in both cases, maybe the sequel kind of polishes up what the original had a little bit rough. Like, for example, if you take Ocarina of Time versus Majora's Mask, you said so yourself, Aiden, that you felt that the Majora's Mask temples or dungeons were easier than Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was a little bit too vague, a little bit too challenging in some places. Challenging in the sense where it's frustrating, you couldn't figure out what to do, kind of thing. So they obviously took that feedback and they kind of corrected that in Majora's Mask. So even though Majora's Mask has technically the same principle as Ocarina of Time in terms of like engines and physics and location and all that kind of stuff, because it's a sequel of the first game, they kind of built and improved on what was wrong in the first game. And I feel a lot of people feel the same way about Tears of the Kingdom as well. So a lot of people say that Tears of the Kingdom, I disagree with this by the way, but a lot of people say that Tears of the Kingdom is no, actually no, I do agree with this. A lot of people say that Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild. Because even though it's exactly the same as Breath of the Wild, it does address some things that Breath of the Wild, I wouldn't say got wrong, but kind of like were a little bit iffy on. And therefore, Tears of the Kingdom was a much more better polished experience for them after playing Breath of the Wild. Now, that being said, like Air Runner just said there's a lot of people out there who prefer Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. And I think that's purely down to how you like the crafting mechanic, right? And obviously Breath of the Wild feels more immersive, yeah. How can you enjoy a hard game like this? It's for the challenge. Same reason, Ellen, that people play... Ellie, that people play Dark Souls, or same reason why they play Celeste. It's all for the challenge. It's all about the challenge. Although sometimes the challenge does get a little bit too great. I hear, chat, the next Zelda game would actually be a continuation of Breath of the Wild. Seriously, I'm not joking, but it is a rumor. It is a rumor. But I have heard that the next game will be a third Breath of the Wild game. I'm not entirely sure what they can do to build on the Breath of the Wild, but apparently they can. Thank you, Far. So tomorrow is the official celebration, but yeah, today is the day. Hope you're keeping well. Have you played Dark Souls? You have, and it's depressing. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Bloodborne. Elden Ring. But yeah, Dark Souls is a little bit depressing, but I think that's the point. I think it's not... Oh yeah, well, we didn't beat Sekiro. We didn't beat it, so... I think we got like halfway through the game. We got up to the... up to Jenny. And then I kind of stopped playing because, honestly, there seemed to be very little interest in the community on that one, so I stopped playing it. We didn't beat Elden Ring neither for the same reason. I think people got kind of bored of it. I kind of got bored of it. Elden Ring suffers greatly for the fact it's just too big. It's way too big. I think if Elden Ring was more of a smaller game and a bit more focused, like Dark Souls, I think I would probably enjoy it more. And I just could not see. I could not see the copy and pasting. There was so much copy and paste in that game. It's unbelievable. I think that kind of ruined the immersion for me a little bit. Like, every time I run down a road, I'll come across a shack that I've seen 1,000 times before because it was copied and pasted from other places around the game. That kind of ruined it a little bit for me as well. It's like, oh look, it's this shack again. I love shack. Oh. Do. More breaths, extra wild, exactly. 2 breath, 2 wild. 3. So ready for the next single player announcement? I think they would be very wise to make a Bloodborne sequel. Like when they released, is it Duskbloods? A lot of people, myself included, thought that was going to be Bloodborne 2, and a lot of people got excited before that. Of course, we were a little bit disappointed when it turned out not to be Bloodborne 2. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the licensing is kind of all over the place. I'm not entirely sure why the licensing is all over the place on that one. It's owned by Sony. You ready for Duskbloods? It's PvP, isn't it? Duskbloods. It partially funded it? Ah, I see. Is that why it was a exclusive on the PlayStation for a while? Well, yeah, it still is actually, isn't it? Still PlayStation exclusive? Because a lot of people want the PC port. Switch 2 exclusive now? Oh, no. I'm talking about Bloodborne, sorry. Not Duskbloods. I'm talking about Bloodborne. I may have said Duskbloods by accident. I'm talking about Bornage Bloodage. I don't think we're getting any more success on this one, chat. Oh, hang on. Arg! A Bloodborne PC port would just print money if it was done correctly. If it was done correctly and it was actually a good port, then yes. If it was a disaster, and let's face it, most PC ports from a console games do end up being disasters. If it's a disaster, it will probably tarnish. See what I did there? It'll probably tarnish the Bloodborne name. Been really tempted to replay Bloodborne lately, that and Sekiro, Ninja game. Well, technically speaking, it's a Shinobi game. Shinobi! One second, chat. Something was in my ear there. No earwig. The Kaji ran away. No one's playing Viewermon anymore. Either that or they just didn't want Kaji. God, this is so hard. It's the best FromSoftware game? It's a good game. It's a good game. I did enjoy what I played of it. And I probably would play it again or carry on with it. I would, however, say I wouldn't think it's the best one. I prefer Dark Souls, personally. I do prefer Dark Souls. Yeah, I liked it too. I liked it too. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I prefer Dark Souls. I'm giving you my preference, chat. And as we all know, as a streamer, my preference means I'm right. Can't believe streamer says Sekiro was bad. Tweed hates Sekiro. He can't even pronounce the name. That's how much he hates it. Your brother once tried scaring you that earwigs crawl into people's ears and eat their brains? You asked him. That's a good comeback, actually. Why are they called earwigs? Does anyone know? Why are earwigs called earwigs, chat? Because they obviously don't crawl into people's ears. So why are they called earwigs? Bum bum bum. Big Deuce, thank you much for the streak. What, the Deuce? That's a streak of 171. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's probably related to the wiggle. I see. So where wigs over their ears? Ah, that might make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, chat, I don't think we're going to get any progress on this. I just can't keep up with it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm open to suggestions. What can we do to make this a little less painful? Well, not that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hi, fan. Dun dun dun. Fun and Bonnie, hope you're doing well as well. Do we have any other birthdays today, chat? Any other birthdays today? I know someone said they shared the same birthday as me. I can't remember who it was. I should also say happy birthday to Grandpa Tweed, because it is also my grandfather's birthday. We have the same day. Bum bum bum. God, it's so tight. It is so insanely tight. You need to slow that that vine down a little bit. They're still slow. What the hell? I have to be doing this wrong. I have to be doing this section wrong. There's no way it can be that tight. Do your cousins have the same birthday as you? You guess that side of the family is a schedule or something when it comes to procreating. I'm not entirely sure that's how it works, right? When it happens, no, when it comes to the birth date. Grandpappy birthday. Happy birthday, Grandpa Tweed. Jesus. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. No! Okay, so break that. Okay, that's proggers. That's proggers. Break that, jump on that, break this, and then go under here, then grab this. And it keeps going. It keeps going, chat. That's exactly how it works. It just keeps going. This might be a long section. We might be in trouble. The water's deaf, yeah, the water's deaf. It's poison water. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Are we enjoying the music so far? To be honest, chat, I'm kind of running out of steam on this level now. We might come back to it. We might come back to it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of running out of steam. I keep dying in the same areas because it's so hard not to die in those areas. Michael Sheen and Nolan Bushnell. I don't even know who Bushnell is. Founder of Atari. Oh, okay. Chat, I'm famous. I share birthdays with famous people. Therefore, by transition of properties, I am also famous. That's how it works, right? Hey, Bobo. Ba 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 ba. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the to our pain. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, yeah. You've made it! You're a star! Also created the infamous E.T. Atari game. Oh god, yes. That was a interesting case, that E.T. game. Has anyone actually ever played the E.T. game? Did anyone ever own the E.T. game? Probably not. But that was an interesting case. That was like the Landfiller game. Yeah, that game was just broken from the beginning. Why did the streamer not simply beat the level? Just simply beat said level. You played in a game museum? How broken is it? Like, it wasn't just a case that it was broken, it was nonsensical. It made no sense, right? Do do do. Robert Peel. What do you do to get that kind of punishment? Yeah, chat, if you just joined in, we are playing a rather tricky section, not gonna lie. We've been on it for some time. We're making some breakthroughs, though. We've got some breakthroughs. It's 323 days till Christmas. Thank you, phone. I mean, it's a good job it did, or else you would forget, right? My ex account is balked. Oh, okay. That's been like that all stream. No one said anything. Pay £15. 15 shimoles. Will you stop doing that? Ba -ba 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 -ba. Do 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 do. Simoleons. Doodle-doodle-doo. Dosh, get it while it's hot. I like money. You giving out money? You give out money, Advark? Is that what's happening? Jay, who wants some money? I mean, it is my birthday. Don't jump in the acid. I'll try not to. I'll bear that in mind, Bobo. I will bear that in mind. Thank you, Mike. I will have a fantastic day. It's my birthday today, Mike. Screw it, I'm just going to tell everyone. It's my birthday, chat. Did you know it was my birthday today? It's true. Excuse me? That didn't line up. That didn't line up at all. Is it really my birthday? It is, yes. The celebration's tomorrow, but today's the day. Ba 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 ba. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much, Thunder, for gifting Claudia. Claudia, say thank you. We might have to text that for her to say thank you. Say thank you. And enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes once you're done filing my taxes. How old am I? Well, the official age is 32. Thank you, Bobo. Thank you much for the likes, YouTube. But no, Thunder, thanks so much. Really do appreciate it. Do 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 do. You're faint right into my lap? Claudia, let's keep it professional, shall we? Okay, well, seeing that she's fainting right into my lap, I think you might have some competition, Thunder. Wow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. If you're perfectly gonna sub, well, thank you. Hope the chat has a fantastic day too. Yeah, yep. I hope you all have a fantastic day, everyone. Welcome to 25. I think now we've hit my 32nd year. I don't think I can pull 25 anymore. I can't pull off a 25, so we have to say my true age now of 32. I know, right? 32 is ancient. Ancient. Ancient being 32. Your actual true age? Yeah, sure, why not? Tweed turned 32 and changed. I like old Tweed. Tweed's different now. He's so much older. Used to be 25 and now he's 32. Ah. Mario! Hey, Charquill! Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Bailey. If you want some Baileys, now is your chance to catch one if you're twitching. But yeah, Chay, if you just joined in, we are desperately trying to get past this level. We've been in this level for way too long now. It's so hard. I would dare say this is probably the hardest level in the hack so far. You twitching probably had a little bit too much coffee though. Same. This coffee's really strong. Look how strong my coffee is, chat. Look at that. It's literally a black hole. It's a black hole filled of caffeine. I realised as I was showing the camera that you couldn't see the coffee because it's a black cup and it's a black coffee. But there's definitely coffee in there, chat. There's definitely coffee in there. You must believe. Where am I from? The internet. Bum 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 bum. I am from your computer screen. Ooh. Fucker. Do 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 do. Nobody wanted the view I'm on? Did no one want the Baileys? Oh, I can use a Baileys right now, actually. Do we have a birthday Baileys? I was waiting longer on that platform to allow things to line up a little bit more. Your friend once used Baileys instead of milk on his cereal for his birthday. How did that go? Were they like Cocoa Puffs? Pops. Cocoa Pops. When you're more of a lunatic, we used to use coffee to brew more coffee. Tastes horrible, but it gives you a nice jolt. You used to use coffee to brew more coffee. How do you use coffee to brew coffee? Eating a flapjack of honor of my birthday? Thank you. Chat, how are you celebrating and honoring my birthday today? I want to see sacrifices, chat. I want to see sacrifices in my name. Tweed for the Tweed gods. Kaizo for the Kaizo throne. Doodly doodly doo 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 doo. Thank you, Charquill. We're celebrating it tomorrow, but today's the actual day. Tomorrow is a birthday stream, chat. Don't forget the birthday stream tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow, chat? Just want to test to see if you're listening. What's happening tomorrow? You're a bit worried about what like dog tastes like? Dog food? Ah! Birthday stream! Yeah! Fish and chips in honor for my birthday. I've got Chinese food tonight. But yeah, have some fish and chips. Always a good excuse to have fish and chips. Favorite says sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Chat, all subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. All follows on Twitch are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Ah! A succulent Chinese meal? That would be my only charge. Tweedy, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Tweedy. Tweedy, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Tweedy. Ba ba la ba 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 la. Ah, yes, you know your judo well. All three, welcome in. Today is really my birthday, yes. I say we're celebrating it tomorrow, as I keep saying, but we are definitely, it is definitely today. What do I have for my celebration tomorrow? So on Twitch and YouTube, we are going to be doing a 12 to 14 hour stream. And we're going to be playing my childhood classics. These are the games that I grew up with when I was a kid. So I'm going to share them with all of you, so you younglings there can appreciate what we had to put up with as a kid when it comes to video games. Thank you for observing. It'd be great if we can get out of his level, actually. The greatest birthday present I can receive is getting out of his goddamn level. I cannot believe his level has taken this long. This level is such a massive dive upwards in difficulty. And it's only because of the tightness of the timings. Like, the timing is, like, ridiculously tight. His level is super rough, it is. The first half was actually quite good. This second half is not bad, it's just very rough. And we have been on it for some time. I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. Jessica Rabbit, the awakening of many men. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's very the technicality is really good. It's well put together. It's just a little bit difficult. Oh, she's your aunt. Does that mean that's not Jessica Rabbit. That's the other one. I forgot what her name now is. What's the name of that girl? Lola Bunny. That's it, Lola. Yeah. Doodly 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 doo. Jessica Rabbit ain't no rabbit. Oh, Jessica is Lola's aunt. Donut Nation, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that sub, by the way. Welcome in. If you land on the shell like that, it's over. You have to reset. Very precise this level. You can't waste a single nanosecond. Bunny families are complicated. I can imagine they are, yes. And also very big. Yeah, very numerous. And this is coming from a big family myself. Jessica married into the rabbit family name. She did. Do 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 do. Ay. That's such a good film. Can we just take a second to appreciate how good that film is? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That is such a good film. It's an old film. It's an old code, sir, but it still checks out. It's a very even to this day. I mean, it's from the 80s, right? That film. Even to this day, that film is really good. The writing's very good. The jokes are really good. The effects are a little bit dated, but still pretty decent. And like most things, chat, did you know it was based on a book? Did you know it was based on a book, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? And the book was called Who Framed Roger Rabbit? The book is very, very much darker than the film, apparently. I've not read the book, but apparently it's much darker than the film. And that book was called the Bible. That book was called Frame Rogerman. You hate and love antihistamines? Love that they stop the itching and the nose porridge, but hate how drowsy they make you feel? Yeah. You can get non-drowsy ones, right? But I feel like even the non-drowsy ones still make you drowsy. Still makes one drowsy. God damn it. Who thought the judge was the villain? Oh yeah, they didn't mask the villain very well, but that wasn't really the idea of the film, was it? I mean, it's obviously Doom was going to be the villain. Thought it was Jessica the whole time. Originally, it was revealed that Doom was the one who killed Bambi's mother. Really? That would be actually quite interesting. So here's the thing, chat. Sorry, we're going to go into spoilers, by the way. So if you don't want to be spoiled about Who Framed Roger Rabbit, then you've been warned. The twist with Judge Doom is not the fact that he's the villain, because he's obviously the villain. He's called Judge Doom, and he looks like the villain. But the twist is, the reason why he looks like that is because he's a toon himself, right? He's a toon himself, and so he is what a toon's depiction of a villain would look like. That's why he looks so flamboyantly a villain. Because he is literally a cartoon. That's kind of the twist of Judge Doom. He is what a cartoon's idea of a real-life villain would look like, and he obviously looks very cartoony. Spoilers, by the way. Sorry, I spoiled Roger Rabbit. Such a good film. Tim Curry was originally going to be cast as Doom, but he freaked him. Really? And Christopher Lloyd doesn't? Christopher Lloyd doesn't freak people out? I'm not joking. That bit with the swirly eyes towards the end of the film is terrifying. Although I have seen a picture of that exact scene without the effects on his eyes, and so you just see actually Christopher's eyes, and that looks even scarier. The bit where you actually see Christopher's eyes and not the cartoon eyes is actually even scarier. Lloyd is the family-friendly version. He invented the dip. Oh yeah, Lloyd's a great actor, and he's well cast in the roles he's in, right? He's well cast as Doc Brown. He's well cast as Doom. I don't think I've seen a bad casting from him. I can't wait until I can't wait for him to star as Rick in the live-action Rick and Morty film. That's gonna be awesome. Judge Doom looks like Alfred if you turn evil. I'm doing good, Clara. How about yourself? Yeah, that's going to be amazing. Yeah, Reddit, the decongestion agents are not effective at all. I hope not, because I take decongestors sometimes. Maybe it's a placebo effect. I'll take the placebo. Oh, poor Shoe. I know, that poor Shoe. You know what's really sad about that Shoe scene? Is that when Doom finds him, he's actually he's snuggling up to Doom, all friendly and stuff. It's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Shoe. He's a bad guy. Hashtag Shoe did nothing wrong. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing a romhack of SMW called Staycation, and I may or may not have been in this section now for about 2 hours. I cannot get past this section for love nor money. We're going to keep on going until we break it or it breaks me, but it's definitely a difficult section, this. Ugh, justice for Shoe! Oh yeah, of course, Fester. I forgot about Fester. I generally forgot he played Fester Adams. That's like one of his iconic roles. Okay, well, that's proggers. That's proggers. Hopkins never to realize until years later that he was the old man who trained Zoro in The Mask of Zoro. Oh yeah, I mean, I knew that was Hopkins, but yeah, that's also a very good film. The Mask of Zoro, chat, I think was a better film than it deserved to be, if that makes sense. Like, that film is better than it had any right to be. That was an awesome film. And I can say this safely because the sequel, Legacy of Zoro, was terrible. And it had the same actors in it. Yeah, very much underrated, the Mask of Zoro. Catherine Zeta-Jones as well. So what are you talking about, Nintendo guy? We're just talking about films at the moment, really. Just films. Yeah, the sequel's not good at all, Peach. I think the problem with the sequel, he tried to go the Marvel route before Marvel was a thing. He tried to be too comedic, and it kind of ruined the tone. I make a good Alfred. Master Bruce, do I really have to wash the blood out of your cloak again, sir? Why do we fall, Master Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves back up. My name is Michael Caine. Not a lot of people know this. You agree with the Marvel comment? Do-do-do-do. The antihistamines prevent you from getting addicted to hypnotics. Isn't that not a Pokemon? Alright, Governor, I'm Michael Caine. Another outstanding actor, by the way, Michael Caine. Yes! Are we free? We're free! We did it! It only took 2 hours, but we did it! Honestly, that opening bit, in the second half, that opening bit was so goddamn tight and so precise, that just took me forever to get right. But we did it, chat. It's a birthday miracle. Oh. Do. I'm quite thankful that there were easy pipes as well, easy up pipes. Because otherwise I would have added an extra few minutes. How much do you like the fingers? Yeah, those fingers are damn creepy. That's not how a finger should move as well. Ugh. Que Pokemon S? Es Pokemon S? Can't believe Austin Powers' dad also raised Batman. I know. That's Michael Caine for you. So I look cool, yeah. Thanks for the GG's, everyone. Hey, Davin. Sorry, Dan Vencia. Okay, so we need to... Hang on. Before we go any further, chat, we need to fix our exit count. Because as you can see, our exit count is pretty much borked. So I need to fix that. So let me fix it. That time Arcane was mistaken for a dealer. Because someone kept mishearing his name. Oh. Is that... that's a joke, right? That's a joke? Oh, the story is told on Graham Norton. That still could be a joke, but wasn't Michael Caine in the army? I think he did national service. Michael Caine. He is of that age. I think most people did was in the military. All right, chat. Hang on. Exit 22. I think there's 22 exits. You're in the army now. No! I'm going to hit the reset button on the game, and it's going to tell me how many exits we've cleared. Do 12. Okay. I think my exit count might be incorrect. I can't believe there's 10 exits that we've not seen yet. Right? Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe like 5 exits? Maybe 5 exits and 5 bonus? Okay, you know what? It might be 22. It might be 22. So he was definitely in the national service era? Yeah, definitely. I would say so. Alright, chat, we're going to check out One and Done. Let's do it! Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Chat, I'm scared. Hold me. Someone hold me, I'm scared. Oh, is this a, I think it is. Okay, cool. Chat, this is a one screen by screen, hopefully puzzle, level. I love these kind of levels. I absolutely love these kind of levels. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Ba 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 ba. Thank you for coming back and let me know you're watching another stream. Random. Well, to be honest, I prefer the custom music to vanilla music. Some hacks do use vanilla, and vanilla music's okay, but I actually prefer the custom music. And when I say custom, I mean like, you know, the ports and stuff. Disco dinosaur. I love the disco dinosaur. The original what Kaizo hacks did. Oh yeah, Thunder Bunny. How is Wiley getting on with those? Oh, this is Mega Man! I just realised what song this is. Just realised this is Mega Man. It might be a remix of different Mega Man songs, but it's definitely Mega Man. In the door! I've just realised. H. I know. I'm old uncultured swine. You don't watch him as much with your current job? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, did you change jobs recently then, Thunder? Well, I guess that statement kind of says yes. Charcoal will know. Charcoal will know. Wiley? Who's Wiley? We don't watch Wiley now. No, we're Tweed heads now. Chat, how about we change the name of our group and we call you Tweed Heads? Does that sound good? Like, you know, every stream needs a name for their community. Shall we call you Tweed Heads? Is that a good one? Anyone up for Tweed Heads? Like a year ago, no more working from home. It does not. It does not. Don't want to be a Tweed Head. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Sounds a bit woolly. Change job to a professional Tweed viewer. Woo! In the door. Alright, motor skills. That was easy. Is this a remix of different Mega Man songs, or just one Mega Man song remixed? The flying fish! The flying bonefish! Ba 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 ba. Is that a goose? Is that a goose loose about this hoose? So no one wants to be a Tweed Head. Okay, well, what else can we call ourselves then, chat? What else can we call ourselves? We need a community name. So I can go, you know, alright, Tweed Heads, we're wrapping up for the day. Or, okay, Tweedsters, on to the next game. Or, you know, that kind of thing. We need a name. It's Wiley too. Let's extend a little bit. No, not that one, Jenny. That's what Sarah keeps saying. There's certain reasons why I don't want that one. The Thunder Bunnies, chat. Wow, do you have to beat that? That's it. Woo! Losers. How about winners? Ah. Tweed winners. The Anteaters. The Mighty Ducks. Friends of Claudia. Or we just steal Jazz Cook and just call everyone nerds. Tweedledees and Tweedledums. We could do that one, yeah? Mr. Seco, welcome in. Ducks fly. About geese. Chat, we about geese. Alright, my little geeses. I don't know. How do we feel about that one? My little gooses. Tweebs. Honkers. Alright, honkers. Tweebs is fantastic. Loosey Goosey. My Loosey Gooseys. Do 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 do. You're really flying through these? This is why I like this kind of starve level with the 1x1 rooms, because you do tend to fly through them. You do tend to fly through them. We're all tweebs here. He says, missing the door. The Top Hatters? About Crumpeteers. Chat, would you like to be the Crumpeteers? Do 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 do. Get for the door. That door's hard to get through. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I'm pressing up. I'm pressing up, chat. Happy birthday, Eve. Well, technically speaking, Duck Chicken, it's today. But thank you. I appreciate it. Today's the actual birthday. Get through the door! Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Get through the door! 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 Get through that door! Get through the door! Little peckers. What if it's a fake door? I mean, it could be, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a very, very tight timing. Probably hitting it a little bit. There we go. See? I was pressing a little bit too early. Tweedillas? Could do Tweedillas. Tweedillas is not bad. You could say that idea is flawless. Do do do. Your nan used to give you unbirthday gifts. Oh, okay. If she went around for someone's birthday, she didn't want to feel people. Oh, that's bless her. Oh, I need to kill it. That's nice of her. Woo! A very merry birthday to you as well. Very merry birthday to you. It's a bit of a joke and a kind gesture. Are we eating the shell? Do 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 do. It's Flappy Bird. On birthday, we're going Foglet. Today's on Christmas as well. It's on Christmas every day apart from the 25th. We're all tweebs here. You may notice that I'm a bit of a tweeb myself. Do 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 do. That's a low ceiling. I'm something of a scientist myself. Hint, at the most beautiful place where you can catch your breath, a secret path awaits for you. At the most beautiful place where you can catch your breath, a secret path awaits for you. Okay. I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what that means? Also, are those sprite killers? As in, are they only sprite killers? They are. Most beautiful place where you can catch your breath. Do 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 do. Mauricio, welcome in. Only sprites. Most beautiful place, Tweedville. Heyo. You British? What gave it away? Maybe. I do have a bottle of water with me. Sorry to hear that. I wouldn't be. Being British is great. Maybe. Okay, so maybe not go neutral there? Yeah, maybe not go neutral. What drives a man to go neutral? There we go. He's British. He's all right. He is. What am I doing here? Survival? Survival. The cheese has arrived. Sego, how's it going, buddy? Like a bit of cheese. 1. Okay, I think it's survival. Do. 1. Hey, Clint. Have you in stitches? Have you in fits? They can be a little bit challenging, yeah. I like the style of level, though. I do like there's like one screen by one screen kind of levels. Oh wait, can we not cheese this, but make this a little bit easy for ourselves? Can we make that jump? I don't think you can make that jump, unfortunately. Does it look fun and challenging for sure? I enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoy Kaizo's. I will say though, sometimes you have to kind of build up the skills. Although I have any, of course. This is a very hard thing to do. We have a 5 long bucket. Is it 5? 6 long bucket. We have a 6 long bucket, and we have to do big jumps off it. That's not easy. Oh. I know nothing about emotes. I know nothing. Making emotes is... you can make... Yeah, making a basic emote is kind of straightforward. You just make... just find a picture. Actually make an emote from scratch, that's difficult. Very much to the sub, welcome on in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Ooh. Ah, almost. Okay. It's a moving picture. Ah, almost. Woo! Do you think that chain's a chain you can grab? Anyway, I says to Mabel's, I says. Hey Zen! You can grab it, okay. Woo! Okay. I'll finish the story later. You woke up at 3 p.m. Woo! Oh, too soon. How many rooms do you think there are, chat? There's been quite a few rooms so far. Hey, William the 19th. This is a new Ninja Turtles? It is. This is the fifth Ninja Turtle. Mario. I was trying to think of an Italian name, but then I realised Mario already was an Italian name. Oh wow, that's tight. What do you want me to do here? Ba 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 ba. Woo! Those yellow blocks are what we call sticky ceilings, so you can sort of like stick to the ceiling. Oh wow, okay. 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 Okay, that's pretty fast. Middle-aged human Italian plumbers. Middle-aged Italian human plumbers. Middle-aged human Italian plumbers. Here on a half shell, half pipe. Turtle plumber power. Do 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 do. Woo! Although is Mario middle age? Chat, does anyone actually know how old Mario is supposed to be in canon? Do you know how old Mario is supposed to be? I have an idea how he's supposed to be from sources I've read. I don't think Nintendo's actually released an official age, but I think he's supposed to be in his mid-20s. He's like 40? No, apparently he's in his mid-20s. He's 12. No, he's a little bit older than 12. I mean, he is Italian, so maybe he's 12 with a big, thick moustache. Yeah, he's like in his 20s, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. He's clearly 25. He's 24 to 25, but there you go. Do you think that might have something to do with the princess? Because I think the princess is supposed to be like 20 or 21. Do 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 do. There you go. Do 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 do. It's a Tweed situation. He's in his 40s, but officially in mid-20s. Excuse me, I'm not in my 40s. A roke tree. I'm 32. It's my birthday today. God damn it! You can't be nasty to me. You can't be mean. Do diddly do diddly do 67. We after all we know that 6'7's the funniest age. Yeah, Peach is like 21 or something if I remember rightly, according to lore. Do 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 do. How old is Bowser? I think Bowser's like 400 years old. Right? Because he's a turtle. I definitely think he's definitely older than the other two. Do 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 do. Thank you, Fee, for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Dear, he also wants Peach. Yeah, Peach is a little bit too young for Bowser, I think. He's 34 years old, really? What weird age. Woo! That was fun. That was a fun level. Bum 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 la bum. I love those kind of levels. Merry birthday, thank you, Sega. Ba 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 shooby doo. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. I appreciate it. All right, chat. So here's the plan. So we have about 15 minutes until we hit 1 o'clock my time. Now, what I want to do, because we want to watch the Direct, there's a Nintendo Direct at 2 o'clock my time. Right? Was it 2 o'clock my time? Yes? I think it was 2 o'clock my time. What we're going to do, we're going to keep on going for another 15 minutes. Then when we hit 1 o'clock, we're going to stop with the Kaizo. We're going to say goodbye to our friends on YouTube. And then we're going to spend an hour going through the marbles and going through the spins. And so we're ready for tomorrow. And then at 2 o'clock our time, which will be an hour after that, we're going to do the Direct. That's what we're going to do. So we've got about 15 minutes of this. Wait, hang on. Wait. Thwompocalypse. Now? Thwompocalypse. Now. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hey, more Zelda. More Mega Man, sorry. Zelda. More Mega Man, sorry. Do. Apocalypse Now, but with Thwomps. Exactly. It's Thwompocalypse now. Zelda, man. Zelda, Mega Man, what's the difference? Mega Man was a great game. I've never played a Mega Man. I have never played a single Mega Man game. And I don't know if I ever will. Not because it's a bad game, but because I just never get the opportunity to. I don't know if are people interested in Mega Man? I've watched Dupu play his Mega Man playthrough last month, and yeah, they seem a little bit samey. They do seem a little bit samey. Ba 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 ba. But you could probably say that about Mario games. Just a good game back in the day. What a nightmare. Thank you, Liliana. Liana, sorry. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. Lurky lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Zen. Hope you had good sleep as well. Bow, 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 bow. Chat, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world as brought to you by Thwomps. Can you imagine a Thwomp Armageddon? It's the end of the world as we know it, and I see Thwomps. And we feel fine. I love REM. I haven't heard REM for a long time. You had a huge headache now after oversleeping? Yeah. Does anyone else get the same? If you sleep too much, you end up having a raging headache? Or maybe not a raging headache, but at least a headache of some kind. I definitely have a headache when I sleep too much. What I do appreciate about this level, chat, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, there are indications telling you where the Thwomps are going to move. You see the lines? You see the lines? That tells me if a thwomp's going sideways or whether it's going up and down. I actually very much appreciate that, because in a lot of levels like this, where it's literally jumping from thwomp to thwomp, they don't actually indicate very clearly which way the thwomps are moving, which can be a little bit annoying. But this designer has obviously realised that, so I actually appreciate it. That's actually really good. It's a really good indicator to show where the thwomps are moving. But that hasn't really been an issue since having kids. I mean, fair enough. Too much sleep? What's that? What's too much sleep, Strimmer? You mean not enough sleep? Do 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 do. Just starting getting headaches with too much sleep. I find as well, when I've had too much sleep, not only do I have a really bad headache, I also have mind fog, like really bad mind fog. Like I can't concentrate, my brain never really wakes up if I've had too much sleep. And in order to get back to normal, I have to go back to sleep again to hit the reset button. So I'm pretty much mind fogged for the entire day until the very next evening, so I can go back to sleep again. And then after that, and I've had like say six hours sleep after that, I'm fine. Appreciation of REM is #1 indicator of middle age. Are you middle age at your early 30s? But you have sleep, maybe, but I do sleep on my side though. I don't sleep on my back, I sleep on my side. Now, apparently, if you sleep on your side, you're not really prone to that, apparently. Don't know if that's true or not. Ooh. Do 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 do. 6-7 hours. Oh, Thunder Bunny, you're so funny. Hey chat, 6-7. Who's wetting themselves laughing right now? 6-7 chat. Come on, 6-7. Rusty's good to see. I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Not because of live. This stream has 6-7 likes. It's a funny stream. Oh god, that's 6-7. It's becoming funny in its own right now because it is so unfunny. Do 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 do. The fog is because you ripped out of sleep in the wrong stage. You're probably right, yeah. I need to be ripped out of REM stage. Hey, it's REM again. Do 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 do. So too much, you're out of sync. Ba 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 ba. Do do. We might actually get the H on this pretty soon, actually. This level is actually surprisingly easy compared to the Skytree one. Maybe. 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 I'm looking forward to my Chinese tonight. Do 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 do. I'm actually surprisingly hungry. What are you having for lunch, chat? Anyone have any cheeseburgers for lunch? You wonder what his shoes are made of? He's got wooden soles. Wooden soles to his shoes. You've got a wooden sole, like Pinocchio, a wooden sole. That was the story of Pinocchio, right? He had a wooden sole. Oh, H! He tried though. He tried. He tried with the old sideways flomp. I kind of like the flower people in Mario Wonder. It's the hat, isn't it? Oh wait, the hat should be coming off actually. Now you mention it. It's definitely had more than 10 minutes. Ooh. Hat hair. Wooden Souls explains how he survives with his spin jumps. Thank you very much for the H's. Ricky, how's it going? Which hat do you dare pick this time, Grill? You dare redeem the hat? Switch 2 only sold 1 unit lifetime, by the way. I think it might have sold more than 1 unit. I think the Switch 2 may have sold more than 1 unit in its lifetime. Seeing that the Switch 2 is still alive. Do 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 do. The hats will continue until morale improves. Put it back on. What, the same one? We'll go put the same one on. Music's pretty fire. It's I think it's Mega Man music, David. Oh, there he goes back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ricky. There's plenty of fish in the sea, Ricky. Don't you worry. You'll land on your feet. Ba 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 ba. You have 2 Switch 2s in your house? You have 2 Switch 2s in your house, Gaza? Your father works at Nintendo and he sold only 1 unit, and Nintendo is lying about the 17.37 million that's been sold in 6 months. Now I have to say that's an original one. Oh no, 2 original Switches. Okay. Do you sellotape them together, Gaza, to make a Switch 2? I hear that's how you evolve your Switch 1 into a Switch 2. You get another Switch 1 and you sellotape it together. Like Pokemon, it evolves. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. You wanted that fish? You should be the Wanderer from the Fallout. I'm the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I like to roam and roam and roam. From a revolving podium and stream yourself playing 2 games at once. Do 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 do. Chat, if you just joined in, I've got some bad news. I got some bad news for you, chat. If you just joined in, we are actually going to be wrapping up very soon because we have other things to do on stream. So we're going to be wrapping up very soon. I don't think we're going to get to the end of the level before then, but But we did get the H, though. We've got a very, very quick H. Oh, no, I think this level won't take us long. I don't think. You're also revolving at the same time. Let's spin the streamer. Let's rotate the streamer. Do, 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 do. You'll never take us alive. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right, one last try. One last try. Do 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 do. Okay, and we've got some shells there. Okay, that's progress. That's progress. That's okay. All right, Chattington. We're gonna call it there for the Kaizo. Because we've got to spend an hour over on Twitch to get through some prizes and some marbles, and then we're going to spend a little bit of time on Twitch to go through the YouTube broadcast Nintendo Direct, which is coming out in a couple of hours as well. So that's going to be it for the Kaizo today. However, we'll be back with some more Kaizo next week. Next week we'll be back with some more Kaizo, and we're going to finish this level off and finish off the rest of this hack. So if that sounds good to you, chat, hit that follow, hit that sub button on YouTube, hit that like button, and you can catch us next week on Tuesday for the remainder of this. So before we do pack up though, just a quick reminder, tomorrow, chat, tomorrow is the birthday stream. I'm on both platforms. I'm going to be on YouTube, I'm going to be on Twitch. So I hope to catch you then for the birthday stream. That's going to be all day tomorrow, all day, probably about 12 to 14 hours, depending on how we go. We're going to go through a buffet of games. Mario, Command & Conquer, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, Theme Hospital, all kinds of different games. So hopefully we'll catch you there for tomorrow. But if you're here just for the Kaizo will be next Tuesday. All right, let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. YouTube, you are welcome to come and join us over on Twitch if you want a chance to win some gift subs on Twitch, or if you want to watch the Direct with us, you are welcome to join us over on Twitch because we're going to be there for the next couple of hours. But for YouTube, that is going to be it for today. For today. Will there be a buffet of food? I'll probably be very little food, to be honest. I probably need to grab some snacks for tomorrow, as I'm going to be hungry. How old was I when I first played Theme Hospital? Not old enough to realise what the hell was happening in the game. Did not even know what was happening in the game. But anyway, YouTube. I will say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you much for being here. Catch you maybe tomorrow for the birthday stream, or next week, or maybe in a minute on Twitch, whatever. I will see you later, YouTube. Thank you very much for being here. And if I don't see you before, have a fantastic weekend as well. I will say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye.